继续。
Tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
为什么是这一段？安。为什么它的说明是感觉像是之前那一段啊？这该不会是错了记录吧？ 男爵倒在沼泽中，这是正确的吗？下巴，你听我的声音有问题吗？我们现在要去哪里啊？霍桑二世。哦，我记得霍桑二世从深处。跟着导航走。游戏声偏大。好，调一下。啊，你听我的声音会有背景，会有那个叫什么？电风扇的声音会很大是吗？啊，这样呢？这样的声音会偏大吗？电风扇对啊，我有开电风扇，还是你没有听到？就电风扇的声音会不会很大声？是这样啊，他们讲话是不是
What do you want?
？What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to
有是
know
不是？
someone sniffing around.
这样呢？声音呢？声音 OK 吗？我声音会太小，就是游戏声还会太大吗？那些女人是谁啊？哦，对了。
Here to talk about the new girls for Horson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
新人。
I'm new here.
Yeah? What happened to Norbert?
Cleaver happened to him.
Poor sod.
Better than to die of consumption. Remember? He looked a bit on the down.
这样声音 OK 吗？
All right. But next time, remember to bring the tarts for Junior through the back by way of the old canal. Go through there.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
哦，从后面是不是？看这游戏真的是没有导航，真的是会迷路。感谢导航，感谢导航，赞叹导航。 这里是不是？用秘密通道前往霍森的藏身处。霍桑，这里有一个，走这吗？这里是秘密通道吗？这里看起来蛮像秘密通道的。这里看起来很秘密，很奇异。哦，不是走这，是不是？ 附近，所以我是要开着我的巫师感官吗？哦，什么东西啊？ 哦，是我走错了吗？下，哦，所以是在楼下，不是在这里哦。看，这里啊，秘密通道，感觉就是这里啊。 为什么会有打铁匠的声音啊？哦，是这个吗？不对啊，为什么导航叫我走后面？导航是坏掉了是不是啊 ？The fuck？ 还是这边有门 ？What？ 经过之前的洗礼，我知道我要相信导航，可是我不知道要走哪里啊！导航跟我说是这附近。都是橘的啊，这里是我来的地方吗？他跟我说在楼下，对啊，啊也不是这扇门，这扇门不就是我来的地方吗？对啊，所以应该是这里吧？那为什么他要叫我走？哦，那为什么导航要叫我走回去嘞？这里看起来 very secret。为什么这里会有打铁的声音啊？这里，哦，这里楼上是有人在打铁，对不对？导航怎么叫我走？所以我走错了，是不是？哎呀，这里怎么这么恶心啊？这里是哪里啊？ 啊，怎么了？怎么了？为什么？等一下，怎么了？我到了，是不是？哎呦，很屌嘛！耶！嗨！哎呦靠！痛痛痛！嘿！啊，干蛋 des！ 我刚刚是不是不应该打
？Fucking degenerate! He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
哦，所以这不是 Siri 啊，还是这是 Siri？ damn， 这是霍桑吗？好像是哦，我好像看过他。啊，为什么我的头发在飘？好恶哦、
What the sandwich fuck is this?
就这样揍他。
No, fuck me.
Fuck me。垃圾一个，真的。啊，下巴，你没有跟我说我的声音这样 O 不 OK 耶？这样游戏声会太大声吗？我刚刚调过一点点了。
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
他为什么一直打他？什么东西？为什么要一直打他？刚刚拉屎啊，所以你现在听会吗 ？Stop！ 傻小啊
What do you want?
！Hello.
不会，好 OK。
I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen hair with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah, yeah. That was... I remember.
先讲一下这个，试味一下。
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally
我的头发一直在飘哎，
Some of them
自带吹风机是不是？主角自带吹风机。
I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
你不觉得他主角的头发一直动啊？自带吹风机啊。
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you.
威风真的。
What happened to her?
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
还笑啊，妈的！
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come forward.
杜杜，
Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
啊，你怎么还没修好？
A phylactery?
自带
Fix
BGM
something
真
like
的，
this?
因为我们
Not
是
me.
妖精的尾巴。
Another guy.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way
然后他们
it
就打赢了。走到哪都有风，真的哎，好帅哦！在室内也有风哎，太帅了吧！几周前 ，few weeks ago， 超爱那个 BGM， 我也是超燃的。每次听到就哦，然后就很想要跟他们一起大喊，因为我们是妖精的尾巴。
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
Yeah,
I
Siri.
know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Oh yeah， 我们要当 Siri 了。
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
现在有风，
I'm
可是
just
现在是室
saying.
外啊，刚刚是室内。
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the
吸力
balcony.
超强，真的啊，
I'll need
超
to
爱
cross
控
onto
制
the
它，
roof.
因为它可以瞬间
Wait
移
for
动
me。in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult.
可是我忘记怎么瞬间移动了，
Conspicuous.
因为我之前是用键盘。
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
Horson will
Must climb onto the roof.
上屋顶，怎么上屋顶？哦，这里。哦，房间有风，没有，房间现在没风了，我已经把电风扇关掉了。你现在还听得到风哦？诶，为什么上不去？哦，可以啊。耶
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
One with the balcony。听到哦，那是我电脑的那个电风扇啦。那是我电脑，不是电脑的电风扇，叫什么？电脑的风扇啦。
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
这里吗？锁住了，那怎么办？从窗户。
And now, my dear Dodo.
哦，直接就这样开门，然后他们还没看到。
Afraid I'm bored with this one.
哦，嘟嘟，
Fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like
哎
to
呦，
make
后面
new
突然天亮了。
acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are.
There
Good of
you
you
are.
to come. I've been waiting for you.
你刚刚是拿了什么？你刚刚是拿了空气吗？
Scurvy on. Where's Reuven's treasure?
哦，是这样吗？哎，靠边，怎么？哦，圈。
Where's Reuven's treasure?
Yeah. 眼睛很大，看到这边也傻眼。拿攻击剑，所以每个人拿的都是攻击剑，是不是？还是这样，然后什么都没有拿，而且还有音效。Dandelion.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
啊，丹德里安呢？干，这已经是嘟嘟，这一定是嘟嘟。Yeah！ 哦，我 man！ Yeah！ 看我超强的，出去！哦，我靠！这样你砍到。哦，干！我一直被砍到还好。干，超强的啦！哦，我靠！哦，我一直被砍到。原来是阿佛收鲁，我不知道阿佛收鲁可以干嘛。阿佛收鲁可以干嘛？这游戏女生的眼线都觉得太重，外国女生好像就是化妆的眼线都会很重吧。
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know.
西里最强是自带回血，真的。
But she's alive, I swear it.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Brick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself.
Dudu.
Dudu. What I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
安娜
executioner.
安内利安牧场。
I'll make it up to you, I will. This is my city, Yan.
Shut up.
安，干又87。
Gotta wonder what your friends from the Big Four will say when they find out you're working for Radovid.
Hey.
不要让他贻害人间。
What are you saying? Wait.
没关系啊，我不喜欢杀人啊，我不想要让这种垃圾的血沾满我的手。怎么回去啊？干，这个导航是怎么样？一堆点点，这样吗？不是走这吗？要不然走哪？怎么回去啊？哎呀，这真的是他很喜欢这种 play 欸。哦，这里吗？诶，他锁住了 ，what？ 走哪里回去？哦，这里，哦 ，sorry。87台组才不是嘞。这里吗？哦，这里。哦，找到了。诶，为什么？那你怎样？哎靠！他怎么不拔剑呢？我靠！你好像很屌哦！啊，还射箭是不是？
Come on, come closer.
你看，我想要用这个，选择，耶，为什么我不拔剑啊？ 发现。为什么我身上红红的啊？为什么我身上红红的
Any last words?
小朋友才发现，干，发现比较好打啦。为什么我身上红红的？那是什么东西？圣诞演出，告诉普希拉，哇操，也太远了吧？怎样啦？
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
我看这些人都知道我们是拉多维的皇帝。
HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet, decommissioned now.
什么红红的？哪里红红的？刚刚左上角，左上角下面有一点点红红的，
Follow me.
感觉很像是中毒。你看，左上角那个我的能量条下面，它快没了。 他现在没了。左下那个那是肾上腺素哦。啊，为什么肾上腺素会升级？为什么我刚刚肾上腺素会升级？你砍越多怪会上升。是一直都有吗？我之前怎么就没有注意到？看你又在玩他妈的西洋棋西洋棋大师越多下会上升，是哦。我之前怎么没有？还是有，只是我没有注意到而已。被怪打到会减少。
Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
他要找女术士是不是？菲利巴。
But apparently her blindness troubles her
干，
not.
好恶哦。
My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
看来有大邪人不用读技工的，我不用啊。
Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I bet she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known.
锁链康妮吗？我不知道
At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight. But she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
我刚刚是不是断线了啊？我刚好像断线了，对不对 ？Hello， 你们还在吗？断线，真的假的？干，我刚网络突然爆炸，不知道为什么。现在好了吗？ 我刚刚就突然看到我的视讯就没了。我锁链康妮我有听过，但是我不知道它是什么东西。现在好了，我好奇怪，我刚刚网络突然坏掉而且我现在 YouTube 也是红的，我重整一下看看。在，怎么还是红的啊？他说 Video Output Low。 你们看我 YouTube 会断断的吗？我是网速有问题吗？现在怎么回事啊？怎么会突然网络爆炸呢？你只知道刚刚突然没声音，因为我断线啊。 没想到来到这一层，不过接下来就有锁定康妮来对付你。我知道啊，我听过这个啊，但是我根本不知道那什么梗啊。然后我看一个我看那个《刀剑神域》那个他们也是不知道打那个吗？打那个1乘1那个100层的高塔，然后就有弹幕说什么锁链康妮什么东西啊？ 超白痴的。对啊，我哦，好了，绿了 ，OK， 没事了。好，那我们继续哦。我不知道为什么，刚刚网络突然爆炸，然后没事就好。场外的我不知道，我听过啦，但我不知道那到底是什么由来。
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Isleheart, Loantil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven
我才不是 witch hunter.
Sheila de Tanzeville and Philip Isleheart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philip Isleheart.
这国王看起来很不国王，对啊，他看起来超帅的。3人带回去，好，拜拜。协助拉多维德，史凯利杰的船只。那我之前不是要完成什么任务吗？铁石心肠。所以我现在到底是要干嘛？我之前不是有一个任务吗？为什么我现在不能开物品？盛大演出，对啊，不是这个吗？为什么他一直把我的这个用掉啊？我这么不喜欢这个任务吗？我想要下船，我怎么下船
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
真的哎，真正内力高强的人，草木皆以为剑，好不好？我接下来要去站牌，我要瞬间移动到那个诺维格瑞，超拽。我看一下这边吗？教主广场。在哪里哩？哎呦！哦！靠背，我烧起来了。他刚刚我烧起来，吓到，好好笑。又不是你烧起来，这边下屁哦。什么垃圾？我是不小心。少啰嗦。在这里对不对？这里吗？这里吗？哦，对。嘿，push啦。
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
Dudu.
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
认识杜杜多久了？
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Okay.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, Do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention.
哦，又演戏咯。
Most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
来啊，妈的！
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
干，好难哦。
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved.
His beloved.
What do you think?
好啊，就这样啊。
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not.
靠，
Wait, I've
三
got it.
小。
We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in.
敷衍，我没有敷衍啊，我只想要赶快开始啊。
we need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. My partner's in this.
根本就没有我讲意见的余地嘛。
I've two really good
妈
ones.
的，
The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
随便啦。
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Got it.
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
喜剧、悲剧，就喜剧吧。默剧应该比较偏向喜剧吧。
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner.
靠，
Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
周别林，对啊，周别林
A
是
rhyme for Witcher?
喜剧吧？
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet.
周别林都是喜剧吧？他睡着了，
I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit
超
more
好笑。
time, but
We're fresh out of that.
我没有看过很多周别林哎。
What did you weave in?
hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
靠，
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I
他
don't
快
know.
不耐
I
烦
was
了。
counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later?
哥，你到底他妈
First, you must
的
take the script to Madame Irina.
傻眼。
Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
哇，傻眼。我很喜欢周别林在工厂的一段影片，真的假的？我都没有看过哎。我可以读《变形怪的救赎》，所以我可以读剧本。哎，哦，不是从这里出去啊？哎，是吧？可以去找，好哦。 这里吗？啊，这里锁住了，怎么办？你可以帮我吗？
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
骗，花钱消灾啊！
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia.
靠啊！你怎么也认识我啊？为什么每个人都知道啊？
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be understaffed there.
邀我去你房间，想要干嘛？
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Doodoo recently.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Doodoo's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing.
那我就当维护秩序的家伙啊。
Would you mind tending to
Of course.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
这么屌。
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butchers' knives.
哦，这么凶。
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few
他为什么不
rounds.
交给我维持秩序就好了？
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
See then。你家怎么出去啊？哦，
Cursed mage hunters. Thought they wouldn't get anywhere.
要去哪里？码头哦。 哎呦，码头怎么那么远啊？87，又87。哎，你们有没有想要玩 Minecraft 啊？我最近突然又有点想要玩 Minecraft。看，你们真的是傻眼哎。OK 啊，来啊，好啊，那我们明天要不要就明天来玩 Minecraft？ 然后要继续玩下巴之前的服吗？有了，他吗？
Good fight. Some nice.
明天要等你下班也是可啊。
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus.
也可以现在啊。你说现在玩 Minecraft 吗？也是可以啊。看下巴。
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked.
现在玩应该不久就碎了。
Got the wrong man.
我是都没差啦。
Ass kicking's what we do.
They pay well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Now, wanna smash some bricklayers?
真的钱多了，不是我想说，能花钱了事就花钱了事。当然最好的是可以用那个迷惑术，那如果不能用迷惑术的话，那就没有关系，那就花钱。如果钱真的太多的话，你看我现在还有849块，我是说，如果他真的要花的钱太多的话，那我就直接开扁了。而且我想要尽量和平了事，我不想要一直打架，都用拳头讲话的。不是啊，我想说尽量和平一点，我想要当个和平使者。除非有人做出不仁不义的事情，我才会动粗，好不好？我就是那种很帅的那种侠客，不会动不动就出拳头。我们要跟那个红发杰克一样，不要动不动就出拳头，对不对？这样才帅啊！你哥玩巫师3最喜欢玩昆特牌，干我超讨厌玩昆特牌。我直接跳过那个一定要玩昆特牌任务，因为我根本我一直打输，我就过来了。昆特牌是问题，都拿武器讲话，你们这些人哦，就是年轻人就是太冲动了。主线打完就要来玩昆特牌了，我不要 ，I don't want to play that。超级不想玩昆特牌。
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the princess.
我不要演王子。
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense.
你就是啊。
Oh, stop pretending you don't
是哦。
know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess.
好哦，去当公主，才不要你。
Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
一个尴尬男
You need only
要上台演戏了。
great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some
沙哑的声音。
then deliver a few lines.
长胡子的公主，干恶爆了！不要这样子好不好？不要耍恶了。
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
找艾丽尔当公主，不要，拜托不要，
She's young and
拜托不要。
Yet, I do have more stage
干嘛？想当公主是不是啊？好啦，你想当就给你当啦。
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who
海老师，不要啦，好
I'm
恶
finding it
哦。
hard to decide between two
艾布拉德又是谁啊？
Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly
少了点群众魅力。
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier,
这又是谁
outstanding
啊？
actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
帮胡子染成红色，为什么？ 当然以后就可以叫你小公主了，少啰嗦了，我才不要。
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan.
而且他也没有可以让我演公主的机会，好不好？
The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
擦跟胡子一样的口红，恶爆。
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your.
他不是还要宣传吗？不是还要宣传吗？我还没宣传呢。
Working on it. Still need to learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
重重的胡子公主，好热死了！我还要宣传呢。对啊，选择性的要宣传啦，这个一定要宣传。虽然还是选择性，但是我觉得宣传会比较好。这个嘛，怎么选啊？哦，这里。 我要去找人宣传。Look at the freak. 哎，怎么走啊？哦，这里哦。不棒，一点都不棒。干嘛啦？你是谁啦？啊，怎么丑？ 觉得不行，是不是？我也觉得不行。这里怎么样？怎么进去？这里有。哎，我看这个女的好像不错哦。
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood.
真的哎，不错不错。
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave
我
us
干，
be.
这个也不错哦。
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
我长得像恶棍。
Another thug. Flattered.
干，少啰嗦啦。这个比女主角还正。你说哪一个啊？
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
台主为什么什么都看得上啊？我没有看得上啊，我只是觉得人家长得还不错、漂亮而已。这是称赞所有人啊，称赞别人不好吗？对不对？称赞别人而已啊，我没有什么看得上看不上啊。我是看起来这么喜欢拈花惹草的人吗？我这么的正直，对不对？什么叫看得上？大雄就是一切，是不是？虽然大雄是不错，他会加分，但是才不是大雄就是一切，好不好？
Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
不是，不要乱讲话，下巴。我这么正直，我怎么会看一个女生，但是要看她的内在啊？怎么是看她的胸部呢？你们这些低俗的人。
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course, but you shan't.
没关系，我们用拳头跟他们沟通。
There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Come on. 来，我们要沟通一下啊。这个吗？这个吗？ 这个吗？是这个吗？哦，解决。为什么不能攻击他们？哦。
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
干，猫眼超帅的好不好？
Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
靠！
Now what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
内在吗？ 当然啦、当然是看他的内在啊。我说的是内心，好不好？ 靠，他们超级无理。低俗。
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell? Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
来啊，妈的，怕你哦啊，怕你哦啊，干 up 就很屌 ，up 就很屌 ，up 就很屌，就很屌。哎，没了，哦就这样。干垃圾。
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1, 2 over the back, then pow right in the.
Pow. 啊，其实我刚只有用火焰而已。你好像完全没有看到我刚刚怎么打的。
Come on, it was nothing.
等一下，不是，我刚刚只有用火焰，然后拿出刀子，我完全没有用到拳头啦。多人迷惑会开战。哦，没关系啦。因为他有时候会一次迷惑2个啊。
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
没关系啊，可以迷惑就迷惑，真的不迷惑就开战了，不怕嘛。为什么我的血条上面有一个上啊？那个上是什么意思啊？你看我的血条右边有一个上
Oh, and hungry.
Eternal fire.
Hey.
哎，怎么走啊？走哪里啊？这里吗？哦，这里。来啊，开眼啊，妈的！哎，哦，不是这里啊，哦，走错了，走错了。这里啊，开眼啊，妈的！哎，不是这里啊，在哪里啦？他在哪里？啊 ？What？ 他不在这吗？哦，还是他是在另外一间？哦，这间啦。哎，哦，不是哦。干，你在哪里？你给我出来哦！ What？ 什么东西啊？他在哪里？哦，这里哦，还在靠北，你就坐在这边。妈的，刚刚不会叫住我是不是啊
Halberdier number 2's in the props room crying. Apart from that, it's going splendidly. And you? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
All right, let's.
不是啊，他刚刚就坐在那里，谁看得到啊？眼睛超大，谁看得到啊？他怎么没有叫住我嘞？是他的不对，好不好？他应该说，哎，你刚刚准备要开始演戏了吗？你怎么往上走呢
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Pressy told me you like to put on a play. Were you playing the lead?
开什么玩笑
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
干嘛要护具啊？金钟罩铁布衫呢？
Good luck.
哦哟，小矮人来看戏，已经看到好几次了，少啰嗦了。
We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself,
饰演自己
Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Reina，开演。猫咪，第一幕怎么样？是跟《Life is Strange Before the Storm》一样，是不是？开演戏，然后背台词。靠！我刚完全没有看书这样我不知道台词怎么办？他不会要考我台词吧？应该不会吧？
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits.
应该不会吧？
Your summons he's answered, and
我刚完全没有看剧本
Show him in. I must speak to the man.
随便点，真的吗？是这样吗？随便点吗
But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor.
搞不好你刚好就点对啊。
Beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
I kill monsters for pleasure, and no man is my measure.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
是哦，没差啦，随便演就好了啦，希望。哦，第二幕了，完蛋了。
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
哦，所以我们讲的台词应该是要讲那个啦。啊，干！我刚在那边乱选。我刚第一个在乱选。我们要讲，我们要带出那个杜杜。啊，刚第一个。
That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will.
笑屁哦，有什么好笑的
？I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this?
很尴尬症的主角，真的好尴尬哦，超级不会演戏啦，尴尬，没关系，可以了，我们 hold 住了。第二幕的时候，我们讲得很好。
'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver.
银的加了银的麦汁是什么东西啊？好恶哦！
A foul beast to deliver.
Hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter.
哎呦，好屌哦！
If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades. Fear a Doppler? 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes.
哎呦，干，你好像很会讲哦。
But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious.
哎呦，干，我们好像有点成
The
功。
Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
虽然我其实看不太懂剧情。
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
嘴遁。
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Doo-doo. Hey, man.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
好像很成功哦。
Princess's command. Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
上台啊，妈的！
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Yeah. G.
Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
靠，这人好鸡掰啊！猫咪，这猫咪好胖哦。嘿，
Dodo. Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
哦，那是霍桑留的啊。
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear.
哦，就消失嘞。
Ciri and Dandelion, it was as if they turned to fate.
该不会 Siri 也被关在那个什么什么岛下吧？
Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but
slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
为什么变西利亚？西利亚是什么
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise.
大姑娘。
Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favor. Show us Ciri for a moment.
要剧透了，不行。
Geralt.
少啰嗦。要吗？要看吗？我觉得这时候如果是电影或是电视剧的话，应该就会说不需要吧。你选了要，没关系，就不需要了。
No need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her.
敢这样才帅。
I just thought you might want to see.
这样才帅，好不好？
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
这样比较好。对啊。
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
我跟他讲慢急死了吗？
Dandelions on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler.
双倍才华，
Double the
真的
spot to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip.
变成一个大胸部的女人。哎呦，这一招好像很有用哦。
Of course, it's
连我都会被骗到。
Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunting?
效果十分显著。
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word.
可恶，被磕到
How am I to contact you as Menga?
被大胸部磕到
Send
了
word that the
可恶。
convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Get out.
See you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on. What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to
三不五时烧个异教徒。
burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers.
Yeah.
So, settled? Let's get to work.
Yeah. 开工。
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general.
小错
What do you
误。
think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd.
是不是
You had to cast Abelard as the prince.
海
It's
那个
likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether.
还好我选对了。
Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well,
我
it's
拿多少
quite
钱啊？
minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Take care now. 我拿多少钱啊？哦，100多是不是？觉得矮人头再抬高一点，然后眼睛都闭起来，然后用机车语气讲话，主角就有几率想要揍他。啊干！不管谁，只要这样子机车的语气讲话，都会有人想要揍他，好不好？不止矮人啦。埋伏地点哦，在哪里啊？走怎么走啊？这里吗？哇，这怎么走啊？这里吗？
I've worked up quite the appetite.
哦，这里。看，我每次在这边都会迷路。500多有点远呢，我的马会过来吗？没有，让我骑一下马。不是，你让我骑一下马。快点啊！也是啦，是不是？我觉得马好像没比较快，就是马不会累啦。嗯。 可以跑了吧
Move on.
？Move back. 太远了吧？还好我骑马。 为什么往这边啊？哦，耶！我们先存档好了，虽然他会自己帮我存档，但是我还是想存档。我有没有点数啊？刚好像有点数，对不对？有欸。我们要升级什么嘞？盔甲融化已经升级到爆嘞！火焰之流。我来看我最终想要什么好了。我都不会习惯开盾欸，我都只用火焰，那就用这个好了。火焰之流。嗯哼，就这样吧。我现在14等了耶，好屌！现在无法储存游戏，为什么？好，恭维。
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
What are you doing
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dad.
你到底在担心屁哦？
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his
但是他还能那个。
Which the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
干，这种都是最后都是累赘。
Go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed, like a mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
吟游诗人。
Much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
不要。
Don't really feel like
我不想玩。
You two play.
我不玩昆特，我不会玩昆特牌。
That's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Stay here. 他还没开始玩呢。看到底有多讨厌！我不喜欢动脑袋呗，我脑袋不好了。我觉得要确定里面的人真的是丹德里恩呢，搞不好里面其实不是丹德里恩，其实都是假象，对不对？怎样？我们在那里吗？我没有。埋伏！你看他有3台车哎，谁知道是哪一台啊？业障重。他有3台铁车哎，谁知道是哪一台啊？耶！
Dandelion, damn it!
我看很屌哦，我要骑马去追，是不是？哎，上马，快点！
Three more shits out the hole!
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
在哪里啊
Slow now, whoa.
靠北哦。好啦好啦，找感官，找感官，下来找，下来找，下来找，我比较好找。他们在打架，然后我在这边找感官。哪 哪里啊
Road through here.
啊 ？Through where？ 哦，这里，这里。往哪里走啊？哪里啊？啊？怎么了？昆特牌观众组学会怎么玩吗？我大概懂规则，就是它好像是有，就是你所有的牌它有3个阶段嘛。然后等一下我先破完任务好不好？因为我怕它会有时间限制。有啊，这边有脚步啊，然后呢，跟着脚步是不是？脚步往哪？好像是这边欸。他们走水路是不是？那边有水鬼，是这边吗？怎么走啊？不是。欸？哦，继续，可以继续走了，是不是？脚步在哪里啊？哦，这里吗？有，我看一下。欸？对啊，这边啊，所以是往这边走。
Let's go.
Let's go. 敌人呢？哪里啊
？Slow now, whoa！
是不是有水鬼啊？
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
是往哪边的？往这边是不是？我们跑的啦，跑得也比较快。往这边，往这边走是不是？对啊，往哪边？往这边。 啊，这个是往哪边？往这边。分散风险，也不能一次出大牌，对手出天气牌就会爆了。每一张，对啊，就是有3场嘛，然后你所有的牌要分在3场，然后你要想办法赢别人2场点数嘛。我大概知道，可是有点难。 我不太会，好像走这。其实我应该骑着马的，对不对？但是骑着马我真的很难。诶，刚刚是这边吗？哦，继续找。哦，反正就沿着路走就好了嘛。诶，哦，这边有纸。
The day, my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom.
Yeah.
Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty.
小妞 ，little ditty. 还有什么吗？没有。烦恼的诗人。
Hoofprints.
Footprints. 在那里吗？ Hey man,
Life's a bitch.
可以破支线或商店买哦，牌太少。哦，这个吗？他吗
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind. Dash.
我觉得他在骗我。
Turned left there.
but 'twere a wench you were carrying. Swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
我觉得他是往右走，因为导航叫往右。我也觉得他在骗我，想骗，真的妈的。
Looks like it might have started limping.
Limping. 我是寻哦哦。
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
哦。怎么就倒了？搜寻森林小屋前面的地方。这里吗？
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing? 森林小屋是什么啊？这个吗？
There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right.
哦，就这里啊。网络爆炸！哦，真假的？靠背网络爆了哦。
Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
干又爆了是不是？啊，现在呢？现在又好了。为什么啊？为什么网络会这样断断的啊？啊，现在好了吗？刚网络爆了，有看到了，红红的。啊，现在又好了是不是？
Legs off at the knees. Hey, you! What the hell's afoot?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, hunters barricaded themselves inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
傻眼，为什么网络会这样爆啊？哦，这里吗？耶！靠背！哇，这样也会死哦！这小啊！更改难度，你现在是在呛我咯？你的难度已经是最低了，没有办法再改了。Twitch 今天跑台的时候，好几个台都说会转全类哦，所以是 Twitch 的问题，那还好，那不是我的问题啊。废物送我练，干！妈的，这个梯子不做好一点，在那边是这个梯子的问题，好不好？
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat.
怎么上去啊？这边啊？怎么上去啊？
But I also realize you won't.
哦，这里啊。
My course, you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet.
这主角好像圣地两个人的高度就会摔死。对。哎 ，man！ 哎呦，干你好像很屌哦！干，垃圾！ 宝箱不捡哎，有宝箱哦，我没有看到宝箱。推他，我不知道怎么推，我忘记了。你之前跟我讲。
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's
才3公尺左右的高度，他也能摔死，有没有这么废？干3公尺其实还蛮高的哎，但是可能不会摔死这么麻烦啦，这么废啊！攻击瞬间防御，可是我不知道怎么防御啊，我只知道怎么强击，还有轻击，还有使用招式，还有闪躲，但我不知道怎么防御哎。
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then
干嘴炮哥哎
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so
你没有看到敌人可以推你吗？对，我有看到啊。
Siri, I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her. Well, I don't know where she is.
你也可以。
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
我又要变成Siri 了吗？你看摇杆是什么键？你说防御是不是？好哦。Yeah, Siri, man. 就是阿正妹。Grab the beach. 啊，我怎么过去 ？Grab a hole. Let's go. 跑起来！啊哈！ Yeah.
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
哎，干嘛？哎，怎么不能过？一定要打他哦！哦，干！我要死了！我要死了！还有敌人吗？没有了。怎么走啊？不是走这吗？我靠啊！为什么你可以过去，我不能过去？干！我刚刚就都到这了。滑鼠是右键，是哦。哦耶！看他很屌哦！哦 ，no！ 哦耶！哦耶 ！Damn！
Siri！
哎 ，no！ 喂！穿过他。
Siri！
星。
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
哇 ，Siri 直接一个抛弃队友。
One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
直接一个抛弃队友，直接消失哎，太屌了。
But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads, and this one.
西里用魔力了，对啊，但是他直接丢。
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Siri.
Why would I ever worry about her?
干，击败人
You
欸
have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care
小
of
妮
herself,
子
believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box, the trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
那他的防具是不是？
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Siri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Pretty furious.
Siri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
这句话好有那个哦，这句话好有那个意义哦。苹果再怎么掉也不会离树太远。
I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talk to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
哦，要去史凯利节。Skellige。
You two have
可是我还没16等呢。
Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows.
干，你看起来超级没有事啦。我们超级担心的。
Talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
你可以去打兽魔任务。哦，感觉好麻烦哦。赶快，这次的任务让我升到16等，我就直接去史凯利节。到史凯利节就17了。我几等啊？我15等，干，还差一点点。血与酒现在可以展开血与酒的资料片，建议到34级，超远啦。所以我现在要去哪里啊？在威伦找新的委托哦，他要我练等啊。哇，这游戏会叫我要练等呢。我看一下阿尔德，我们就继续练火吧。我们走火焰流。哎哦，这里有一个，我们走用告示牌就好。嗯哼，威伦在哪里？这里吗？嗯，他叫我来到这里看任务，是不是？哪里啊？哦，这个。
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to
那是血与酒的。哦，真假的？你说这个是血与酒的哦？我靠呗！真假的？你说这个是血与酒的哦？
Need a witcher.
所以我现在这个是血与酒的哦。
A witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers.
哦，真的哦？他不是说他34等吗？
Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Oh no. 我看一下啊，追踪洗礼，史凯利节，支线任务。为什么支线任务？歌舞厅。 头号要犯。我们就把支线任务解一解，应该就差不多了吧？然后我们去歌舞厅啊，在哪里啊？这里吧。跑哦，跑起来哦！这里吗？
Snake eye. Got a snake.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have.
什么东西
A whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really grown on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly.
Splendid.
Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
可以啊。
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a farm, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
靠！我没有听过。
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting.
乐色人真的哎，还要跟别人，还要跟前女友借钱呢。
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
连皮皮吸溜皮还厚。
But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
好啦，哦，好吵哦。
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
我跟他说，
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him.
什么东西
Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out!
Get out! 脸皮厚度已经不忍直视，真的哎，好厚啊！
What's this about?
Nothing. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive.
Chive?
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of it.
来啊，来啊，
Take a peek
来啊
at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
来啊，来啊，来
Next
嘛
time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
看垃圾。
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches.
屁股肉抽动是啥小？
Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
出一张嘴，真的哎。
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the plowing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam.
又是钱。
To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say?
你是要去打牌是不是啊
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying to.
如果要打牌的话，我就不打了。
Wait.
如果是用拳头的话，那还行。
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
希望不是要打牌。我们先去借剑吧。
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Save me!
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
White head like a miller's shovel.
Many a heart ate, Dandy.
我每次都不知道在哪里。哦，这里。
Just look at the freak.
Look at the freak.
Truth is, we're already dependent.
这里吗？哦，不对，我记得他是在这里。他是在，哦，在这里。哎。
Ah, so good to see you.
哎。为什么要问杜杜啊？
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yeah.
你也是很容易迷路。没有，我没有迷路，好不好？我走得很好啊。
I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
舒服罗尼在哪里啊？怎么出去啊？这边是不是？我刚刚是从这边来的吧？哎，我现在蛮会了嘛。我现在对这边有点熟了，跟我家后院一样熟。虽然我家没有后院。看他到底在怕屁哦！我走错边了，这边好像才对。 哎，不对，我好像没走错边了。然后呢？哦，这里。这里吗？这里吗？这里。日落了吧？日落了，刚刚好。
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes. If I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Dandelion, this is not gonna work.
It will. You'll see. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But
no time.
啊靠啊！我怎么也知道？为什么我也认识苏弗罗尼啊？我怎么谁都认识啊？套路仔真的哎！
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
Dandelion.
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin!
我每个都不要念他的台词。
The day you were born. I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off.
我是砍死他是不对的。
Getting caught by the guards.
狗死亡。哦，就这样啊、哦！哇，傻眼呢！真爱线，菜鸡，真的，妈的，被我一砍就爆了，垃圾。然后结果就要来下借鉴，我看这个
，strange，
这个丹德里恩真的是什么啊？在叫什么啊？丹德里恩真的是很垃圾耶！怎么会有这么垃圾的人啊？哇！哎呀，为了这个演出一出戏耶！男人真的是很可怕。还好我都不会这样，还好我最好了。什么啊？为什么会妓女在这里？诶，丹德里恩不在这吗？诶，诶，早上哦，早上啊，我可以在这里面吗？他有女友，真的哎。少啰嗦了。6点算早上吗？
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in, and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to
为什么狗屎王有女友？啊，他就很会嘴炮啊。
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
不应该啊。
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived.
什么东西啊？我还是看不懂哎，什么？为什么突然变这样
And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
靠！你看他跟前女友借钱，为了要翻新这个工程，这个地方。
Please decide where I bust a vessel.
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Gemma, you've known him longer. Say something.
为了现任女友跟前女友借钱，是这样的意思吗？
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine, let's do the
第3个选项感觉在踢皮球，可是本来就是啊。 本来就是，他是为了他翻新，但就是给他决定啊。
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who
选3感觉在访问。
Novigrad in one night.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can.
他还问你一件，要是选3超奇怪，我觉得不会啊，我觉得不会奇怪啊。他本来就是为了他要翻新啊，然后他啊，可是那这样我决定不是很奇怪吗？他又不是单的理念，又不是为了我才要翻新他们的酒馆的，不是吗？所以到最后还是应该由他来决定吧。
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
看你也是 dick 啦。
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here.
你又知道了，一定是因为你跟他搞上一腿吧？是因为你跟他搞上一腿，所以那个人才不让他来这边教舞吧？是你的问题吧？
She keeps a spare key around here.
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
you'd visit her often.
很清巴了。
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in time.
是呢。
They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So,
晚安。
Polly's not one of your.
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla,
who you were just saying is worried about us.
是
So
哦。
enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
这里吧。
Not here. Ah, the key.
看我好屌啊！
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it and leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in
Low
this brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open-saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have
网络邮报
is the old publicity.
真假的？啊，现在嘞
？Old? Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let
我觉得应该是中华电信的问题耶。
My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your
我觉得是
betrothed
中华
is
电
a
信的问题。
first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say, coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well,
见钱眼开，真的。
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Could have skipped all that talking if you'd left it to me.
What, so you could smack him? Stop to think how Polly'd react to that? Think she'd be thrilled? What if he smacked you back and won?
He wouldn't have won. So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
OK。看为什么每次都这么远啊？每次都要跑好远哦。 哦， Hey man.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come,
潜
first
水好
served.
哦，拜拜。
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this, mutant.
Yeah.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
呵，干超远啦！怎么这么远啊？ 哦，好麻烦哦。我直接走告示牌了。哦，太远了吧？还是哪里啊？这里，哇靠，这边没有告示牌哦。这边的话，这里是不是比较近啊？哪里比较近啊？这里好像比较近哎。太远了吧？
Just what our band of merry men.
怎样啦？
You off your bloody rocker?
还有，是白痴吗？嗯，为什么要停下来？
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Oh.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
哦，回来了。这里有没有？这里有没有那个？有没有告示牌啊？有，在这边。这边吗？嗯，是这边吗？不对，往左。看到了。Dandelion.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
变色龙旅店
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both
为什么他
at
们
the
身
same
上
time.
感觉都湿湿的？
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
他们感觉全部都死死的。然后没有那个鹦鹉哎，不是鹦鹉，猫头鹰。
Why not?
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
哎呦，所以他们还没有交往哦，我以为他们已经交往了。
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? What do you think I am?
你就是哦，好不好？不要骗了。
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time away.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion, Priscilla, she's...
那怎么不见了？
Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Valmerius Hospital.
我就知道一定会出事。
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Of course.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
哦，为什么
a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her
被割
larynx,
喉
and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. 。 Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
谁啊？
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
看好恶哦。
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week,
哦，看心脏不见了，好恶哦。
And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could
有点
very
恶，
well provide
不
some
过我感觉还是要看一下。
No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments.
Yeah.
Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks. You lead.
为什么是我带路？
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
我看为什么他们16等啊？好恶哦！死了死了！哎呦，沼泽妖怪，巫婆！哎，我伤害好低哦！哇靠，痛！ Oh god! Oh god! 痛！哇，我要死了！等一下，我要死，我要死了！喝水。现在可以存档吗？可以存一下档。我先回个血啊。 赶这回血好慢哦！好，走吧。什么还在干嘛？走啊！哦。
How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
我走这是对的吗？是。
Take the ladder.
诶，看他每次都要走这里，经过
Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
经过水鬼这边啊。
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example, or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
你先走。
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Looks like necrophages got to this one.
所以这两具都不是。为什么太平间都摆这样？好恶哦、喔！旁边都一堆虫。这里没有东西。我是这边都有东西可以拿，会不会有什么补药之类的？好像没有。这里的啤酒谁敢喝啊？
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Oh.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
头 躯干、手脚，随便啊。
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
真的欸。每个都检查一遍。
I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems.
好恶哦。
Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
大干，好恶。
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
怎么会有人这么恶啊？
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
Whoa.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses.
三小啊。
So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
是不是其实不是人做的啊？不对啊，有这么高智慧吗？
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions.
他该不会喂他吃福马林吧？
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know.
是吗？知道了吗？我还是搞不清楚。
Please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
我觉得是疑似谋杀欸，不然他放弹干嘛？
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found?
Anna Jackson Erling.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it.
他说的吟游诗人是
Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner.
哦，完蛋了。
Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in.
第一轮吗？对啊。刚开始哦。
They're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
好啦，我们出去了。
Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang.
安，最近也刚玩完。哦，你刚玩完了，那蛮屌的啊。我还没破完你。我可能还在很前面哦，大概我才15、16等而已吧。加 DLC 我还早嘞。而且我到现在还是没有很搞懂。有啦，有搞懂一点点，但是还有一些小细节不太知道。
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
OK. 放寒假没放了啊？你也玩了1年多了，断断，真假的？你玩1年多才全部破完哦？这游戏这么，真假的
？Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
玩很慢，可是我也是玩很慢的那一种哎。哇，这样我要玩1年哦，真的假的啊
？As do I. At the hospital, I must return there, but I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
一直找问号哦，我没有去找问号，我就一直破主线这样子。然后现在是因为我等级不够，所以才要破支线。史凯利为什么又是史凯利姐的船只啦？哦 fuck！ 所以我们刚刚那个支线，以眼还眼是，哦这个，不，这个我看一下，好，我们去找收尸人，这个好了。因为我想说，赶快把这个剧情的主要的剧情都破完。诶，是这里吗？这个吗？收尸人。
You Eustace, the corpse collector.
Eustace?
How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh yeah, I remember.
干，如果扮收尸人好恐怖哦！谁敢收啊？
One of them. So there have been other bodies like that.
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street
不是啊， 问号用布告栏就能全部出来了。哦，安娜伊利，我没有去解那些，我没有去解布告栏的东西。
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
好恶哦，怎么还敢翻尸体的口袋
You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mute.
好凶啊！
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded
这招真的好好用
full of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing.
我要看那封信。
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Oh God! 打他吗
Get out of my sight now.
不要打他好了啦，我们和平一点。我要当和平使者。走吧，我们去调查别的东西。我们现在变得有点像那个那个叫什么东西？我忘记那个侦探的那个叫什么？侦探的那个叫什么？我怎么突然想哦，逆转裁判？我们现在变得有点像逆转裁判一样。好，我们来调查一下吧。这边有暗门呢。阅读。良善的人们，请你们记住，永恒之火的光可以驱逐所有的黑暗，揭穿每一个谎言，照清每一个沉沦的灵魂。就连变形怪也躲不过永恒之火的光亮。最擅长欺骗平凡人的巫婆，云女术士也躲不过。街上诱惑男人的风尘女郎也躲不过。所以，放弃那不道德、不可信的魔法吧，覆盖住你的身体，不要引诱罪恶的心思。永恒之火会让你看清楚所有的怪物，所有的罪人。不然就让你燃烧殆尽。热心民众就是这个吧？这是什么东西啊？哦，这是那个，这是那个他的剧本。哦，还有什么吗？啊，什么东西？有些 NPC 好欠他，问他事情都要给钱，真的好不爽哦。还好我们有那个迷惑术。干嘛啦？你干嘛啦？哈，你干嘛啦？哈，你要拔剑是不是？你要拔剑是不是？干！妈的，怎样？你要讨打是不是？你也要讨打是不是啊？干
！Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting for a warm welcome for Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much, but I can tell you what I know.
好，跟我说吧。
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla,
普希拉是个好人
different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid.
哦，一定是因为他揶揄永恒之火。
Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now.
所以他才会被那个被用，一定是因为这样。
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families.
好可怜哦，
Their
这些人。
bodies were burned long ago.
Okay.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
我刚刚有看到那个是人的血，是不是？那是普希拉的血。这边，这个我还没看。
Brazier. This time of year.
Okay.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel.
我觉得他真的很屌哎、
Step back.
他真的很像那个福尔摩斯一样。这可以看吗？这可以看吧？怎么看？哦。
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
OK， 差不多了。还有另一个脚印呢。
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
哦。
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
这边一定有密道吧？哦，有啊，这边一开始就看到了，这边有个密道。所以这个密道应该就是小偷的地方吧？不过我们先去探索一下另一个地方吧。我们等一下再回来。哦，我又被烧到了。刚刚不是在下雨吗？
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
哦。
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
好啦。
Damn this weather.
又有这么快就有那个了？不是走这吗？走哪里啊？哦，这里。这么快就有？是这里吗？我是走错了吗？我好像走错了。走这里吗？他为什么？哦，这里吗？啊，哎，不对啊，不是这里啊，靠背，我又迷路了，走哪里啊？这个导航都会乱导哎。这个吗？这是什么东西
？Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different.
哦，是这里啊。
Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
狗狗。Nice dog.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. But better a barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
哦，他们是兄弟啊。
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head
这是
home to
狗
my
狗
hut.
吗？
Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
那是狗狗的屁股吗？
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains?
烧木雕他还把木雕烧掉，该不会法比恩也有雕什么？譬如说，舞入永恒之火的东西吗？
They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. You know they had folk give bleeding orphans in the street of White Beth so as not to stain their poor lanes.
哎，看到后面的狗狗了，它好可爱哦。
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about.
三小为什么爱他要骂他那么难听
？Know where I can find her? This dish rag.
City cemetery.
Oh.
She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
好吧。
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Be aware of dogs. 我可以调查吗？可以。我来看一下啊。
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
然后我要怎么
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
OK 这个可以看吗？哦，这里也有哎。还有吗？好像没了。好吧，出去是走这吗？嗯，我还没检查完吗？嗯，不是。 我还有地方没有看到吗？
哎。
哦。
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, things like that will crush her back. Whip them down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold as a heretic and as a legend.
一定是因为这样子。
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
好啊，看一看吧。 哦，他刚刚怎么这样瞬间移开？不要撞我！这里吗？哦，这里。
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death.
哦，
Unless
这应该是
somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
还有什么可以看吗？这是什么东西
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
OK， 好吧。去找验尸官谈话。啊，我不去看那个暗门吗？那个暗门在哪里啊？我有点忘记，我有点迷路嘞。那个暗门在哪里？这里吧？哪里啊？哦，是这里吗？ 我有点忘记了，那个暗门在哪里啊？干！我刚应该要先看那个暗门的。哦，man！ 哦，算了，我们回去吧。哦，干，好可惜哦，白痴！我知道那边有一扇门，还不进去看，因为我以为小偷就在里面，不是小偷，杀人魔就在里面。可惜，太可惜。嗯哼，他在这里吗？哈哈。Master Witcher。Hey.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company.
干嘛？你们干嘛互相讨厌？
Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Okay.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242.
学运
senseless and brutal.
哇，1242年就有学运了。
People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something.
哇，他是他学生哎，可是他看起来比他老哎。
And found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
哦，也是啦，不一定老的就是老师嘛，不一定。两害相权，取其轻。
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
奈瑟尼尔是什么？哦，算了，直接开始了。
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde.
又是福马林，
the killer removed the eyes,
又是眼睛被挖开，又是煤炭。
Then opened the rib cage.
哦
，What's this?
人皮
Parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds.
Wow.
To attack Lady Vegelbud,
连环杀
heiress
人
of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city.
奥森福特怎么感觉很远啊？
Gotta find her now.
干，真的好远哦。纸条，热心民众。
Till next time.
参加赛马大赛，为什么？什么赛马大赛？我要去找那个找牌子，瞬移到那里去。这里应该有牌子吧？还是我就这样一路走过去啊？应该不会吧？这里有牌子吗？我看一下。哦，有，快到了。这里，奥森福特，这里。我之前好像来过哎，这个住宅是干嘛的？我之前是来干嘛？哦，好像是因为那个画家，对不对？又来到了。 他讲话吗？是吗
What do you want?
？What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
你 DC 又换头像了，是你自己画的吗？
Yes, good fellow. If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
如果是电影的话，他应该会说没有时间解释了，快带我去找他。我要解释吗？在我在考虑的时候，其实就可以解释完了，对吧？我觉得解释一下好了。
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's
刚刚刻出来的，
tortures his victims,
刻出来
cuts
的
out their hearts.
什么意思？
So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious.
是一个模型哦。
Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the
走快
wrong
点啊
time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember?
走快点啊！
In fact,
你不要
she's
拖好不
in the
好
midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside. Hear that? Calm and quiet.
干，他搞不好已经被杀了。
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
数位雕塑，我就知道他一定是被杀了。
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
哪里？这里吗？这里。哦，看到了。
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
诶，哦，这里。数位雕塑，好猛哦！
There he is! Get him!
哪里啊？凶手嘞？什么东西啊？不是啊，我不是凶手啊！不要干，我要去找凶手。凶手在哪里啦 ？Where the fuck？ 为什么？凶手在哪里啊？干，白痴哦 ！What the？ 哎，不要跑！凶手在哪里？一定要打败他们吗？搞不好他从这个门出去了。我来看看。好，给你们打，给你们打。干，该不会失败了吧？
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
希望没有失败。
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
干，他是低能儿哦。
Killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
干！
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself.
白痴是不是啊？
forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight at once.
就你们他妈的！
Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
我还是，其实我刚刚是可以抓到他的啊。
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
他都已经知道有人在追他了，他还会可以
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's fast.
哎，这样不会摔死吧？哦，会。啊，干，我以为可以很帅气的这样跳下去，又摔死了，干。啊！我87啦，少了。干，这样直接跳下去不是很帅？嗯，走这吗？什么东西？要走这。这有没有告示牌啊？有欸。跛脚旅店在哪里啊？跛脚旅店这里，哪一个比较近啊？这个好像比较近啊。为什么这里有一个？
Washed your hair lately?
都一样的啊，我已经拿了好几个了。好可怜哦，就这样被杀掉了。一定要逮到这个恶徒。这里吗？应该是这里。嗯，不是这里吗？哦，这里吗
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
不行。
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
啊！
Mitts to yourself.
靠！什么东西啊？哦，去楼上。Go！
I'm bored. This life.
哪里啊？
Sometimes
还在楼上是不是？这里吗？有看到了。
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yeah.
Yet again you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet...
他是教主吗
Not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
咦
Try it, you bastard.
为什么不拿 ？OK。我靠！ 来啊，妈的！
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting.
裸体，对啊，这游戏都这样子。
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
他是谁啊？那是教主吗？还是啊，怎么只有这个啊？拨火棍，我不要拨火棍吧？拨火棍干嘛？我好了，就这样吧。好了，杀掉了。那可我还是没看到那个人到底谁啊？我走错了吗？怎么下楼啊？下楼的门在哪里啊？诶，这里吗？怎么下楼？
My board's stiff.
不是这里啊。哦，这里。耶。这里有没有那个丹德里人在哪里啊？哦，这么远啊！可是我附近也没有告示牌。好吧，就跑过去吧。
Well, well, another freak.
Well. 啊，哇！可是为什么其他人都被杀死，但是普希拉没有被杀死啊？其他人全部都死了欸，为什么就只有普希拉没有死？为什么？是因为他有及时被发现吗？他们到底在叫什么？为什么这里又有啊？干，这我看过了啦！不要一直给我这个热心民众，妈的热心民众早就死了，人已经死了，还敢在那边鬼吼鬼叫？这个吗？这里吗？楼上？为什么丹德里人在这里啊？哦，这里是医院是不是？
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Did you take care of
狂热的宗教分子
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's.
比巨魔还要快，太屌吧
But encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
我这样拿到多少金子？哦，还是好少哦。这个要16等， 我们继续解别的好了。以眼还眼，这在哪里啊？盖尔跟拉多维德罗契。罗契是谁啊？哦，这个是不是要找那个吗？吸血鬼的人啊？斗剑训练，生死交关。我们去找特丽斯好了，走吧。在楼下吗？角色条目更新。干，到底干这个导航。这里哦，这里吗
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
地主先生。那。哦，还没。
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Can we talk? Yeah.
Yes, Geralt?
你还好吗？
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Yes, the same.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
但这不代表看到你会不开哦。好。
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape
Whoa,
from
还不错哎。
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers. But I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. You can get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
鱼市场。好吧。生死交关。哦，头晕了。为什么这个房子是歪的啊？什么东西啦？你们又是谁啦？ 干，你们真的是学不乖哎，傻眼。地形关系，哦，有可能。可是如果这样子，房子还盖得起来，那也太屌了吧！地趟地是歪的，房子也不会盖歪的吧？
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
很明显不是他，还是其实就是他？他说什么、啊？蓝色什么？利用送门猎人感官寻找仆人，他穿着蓝色的上衣，皮带上掉了钥匙。你的皮带有钥匙吗？哎有哎，就是他啦。Hey man.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now.
Huh.
Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Come with me.
This way. It's not for you, your daughter.
啊，你可不可以走快一点？
Come on.
哦，看你们好烦哦！你等下我在哪里啊？我干嘛？干嘛？干嘛？干嘛？啊？干嘛？干嘛？干死！干死！干死！干死！耶！干，这样好帅啊！
Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear. Once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Oh.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that.
Think young
Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye. We'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vagelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
With the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from this air. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Has Ingrid recovered from her mother's death?
How'd you know about that?
Took an interest in the matter.
Well, Lady Ingrid didn't allow herself to demonstrate any weakness. At least, not in front of the help. Master Albert's safety is what matters to her now.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts. While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
他也知道他的腰围耶。
How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball.
艾丽儿，又要去找艾丽儿了。
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
紧身衣和狐狸面具。我们还要帮特丽斯买新，还有非必须耶。God， 好麻烦哦。
Got right cabbage last night.
他在附近吗？对，没办法用告示牌。这边是不是也有一个啊？那个，如果是非必须的，是不是还是带着比较好啊？这里是那个吧？哎，艾丽儿。
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done,
舒服到像什么都没穿，太屌了吧！啊哈，诶，为什么我有这个裤子啊？追踪者的裤子，哎，我可以穿吗？哇哇，波火棍！哇，我有好多好屌的剑哦！哎，不对，我现在没有装剑哦。算了，我先买东西啊。他说要买什么？优雅的朝臣上衣。哦，这才1块而已，还好。买那干嘛？为什么要买这么多啊？这样就好了吗
？So long。
非必须。我买了吗？买一套新衣服、紧身上衣、裤子和靴子。等一下哦。我现在没有放剑哦，靠！盾剑。靠，为什么我是放这个啊？加75，加71，加95。我怎么会用这个啊？怎么没有这种垃圾键啊？为什么啊？我看这个裤子好看多了。 他说要买新的衣服，算了，我们就买好了。
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
等一下，我忘记了。
So long.
紧身上衣、裤子和靴子，好啦，紧身上衣。
Greetings.
Glad to take it.
Of course, please.
紧身上衣哦，这个是吗？这是衬衣。这个是紧身衣吗？哪一个是紧身衣啊？这个吗？这个要366啊，怎么都这么贵啊？我搞不好没有钱买所有的我看一下靴子，节庆拖鞋，买一个靴子是不是？这3个哪一个比较好看啊？这个好了，然后裤子我觉得这个比较好看这样可以吗
？So long.
穿上新的紧身衣，哦，帅哦！出去怎么出去？哦，这里怎么走啊？这里盛装打扮。我这样穿真的蛮好看的耶，我觉得比之前那个紧身裤还要好看，那个紧身裤真的蛮丑的。这里吗？
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
All day. 哎，
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
狼，当然是狼啊！他说要戴狐狸面具，为什么不是2顶狐狸面具
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard.
鹦鹉面具
Look for the parrot mark.
我觉得这种派对好酷哦。
Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Wow.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Hello,
Hello.
Who's pretending you don't know? Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
你谁啊？
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
What a jackass.
Jackass. God, 怎么一堆人啊
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
他是谁啊？
Triss, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz?
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
他是谁啊
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
很小。
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
OK， 我们遇到一堆熟人。
Let's look around.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I
think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask.
Panther.
He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Panther.
Let's look for Albert.
My husband's a supervisor.
The Vagelbuds alone maintain a certain
应该不是
standard in regard to elegant reception.
是什么啊？为什么这边有？
Do you think the women, they...
Things people won't
I can't be certain.
不是这里吧？
Rumors abound. Power of the eternal fire be with you.
这里吗？
And then a
哦，应该是他，对，就是他了。
Yes.
哦，就是他。诶，刚骚扰我们的是他吗？应该不是吧？
Nice mask. Albert Vagelbud.
No.
就他小，他是喝醉了是不是？
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
啊，他没有喝醉，太好了。
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé.
不是说没有玫瑰吗？
Absolutely.
怎么又有玫瑰了？
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
这个、啊，
Well?
他不是说，玫瑰在哪里啊？他要看玫瑰就去看玫瑰啊。哎靠，你是谁啊？
Just moments ago. Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
No worries.
弗里斯将军是谁啊？
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
他不是说要看玫瑰吗？玫瑰在哪里啊？这个吗？好像不是这个耶。嗯？好吧，算了，我们直接过去吧。他刚刚是跟我讲话吗？他怎么知道我？哦，这里吗？
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about?
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
谁啊？
Oh.
哦，莫里斯。
What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than as leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Mm. 第一个好了。
You're a charismatic leader, simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
这是谁啊？这该不会是
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, bag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
哦，我以为是什么杀手之类的。
Oh.
他是醉了，是不是啊？
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as
看
quickly
他
as
真的
I
喝
did.
醉了。
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Geralt?
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
看喝醉不要乱跑啦，妈的！
Geralt, coming?
如果我没有跟着他，我真的就找不到他嘞。还要摔下去了。
Careful.
还在玩啦，忘记任务了是不是？不知道这样是不是对的。
Miss Miracle, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
马厩是不是？15分钟后，为什么要这样子啊？走出迷宫，干还好我有导航。 Fuck off, bitch!
Here you are.
Oh man!
So, about this private showing.
Under any other
这样就会认
circumstances,
错
I'd。give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I.
啊，杀手是不是？
Albert Vegelwood. Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything.
哈哈，你们碰到坏人了。
Doubt it.
我靠，我不是闪过了吗？我靠，痛！哦，痛，干痛！哇，那，干！我觉得这视角好烦啊！哦，哎，我走错了吗？等一下，为什么导航要我走这边？哎，刚刚那边不行啊。 还好他们认错了。血兔哎！哦，他们都在，太好了。
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything's set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
那你要分给我一点吗？
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find them if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
清醒了
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Oh no！ 我靠，他的马术也太强劲了吧！他就这样侧着坐骑马，马术精湛，没了，才50。哇，这任务要解到什么时候啊？斗剑训练，好啊，斗剑啊，斗一下，超远了。这里的那个牌子在右边。哎呦，为什么任务失败？什么任务？全收集到手是什么东西？哦，昆特牌啊。哦，没差啦，反正我也不玩昆特。逃出升天，新任务哎，新任务该不会是特丽斯的任务吧？是哎，我们解这个在哪里啊？那个告示牌，往左后，这里，这里吗？嗯，哦，不是这里哦，干，到底是哪里啊？哦，前面啊。Triss, where is Triss? 我们去南方大门吗？教主广场这里。哪里？这边。
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Not good.
But I paid in advance the entire month.
什么？他说什么
Did, but you paid the old price. The rest.
I'm out of coin.
But you got something else, dear.
哎，为什么我要戴着面具？
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out now.
Get out. 怎样啦？
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
Wow. 逃出升天.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Okay.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the
Okay.
others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Lead the way.快啦！啊，对了，我的盔甲全部要带回来，我还戴着面具耶，好屌哦！面具是不能脱下来，是不是？真的耶，好像不行。我换一下我的装备，我的装备现在有点烂。这个比较屌。哦，这个还有这个，咦，差不多是这样。OK。可是我觉得之前装扮比较帅，但是比较烂了。存档一下。找我。哪里啊？啊！干！哈哈。拳击大师。
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
我们刚刚那样还不够引人注目吗？
We can't let them see us.
我这个面具就这样一戴着吗？差不多了吧？
This is them, just as I said. Now and sorcerer. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Marigold. The Witcher.
La la la.
Stop it.
Stop it.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
No fool.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going.
Thanks.
哈哈，还好会迷惑术。
Soon as possible.
迷惑术好屌啊，好好用啊！哎，他们好怕啊！哪里啊？这里。
啊！
Stop. Hear it?
什么？
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
为什么他们要抓法师啊？
You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Oh.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Another drifter in from Temeria.
到底为什么他们要抓法师啊？可能我看一下他们的书会了解他们的历史。
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Oh, damn it. They're here already. You should have run.
Watch his word.
哦，这里啊。
Don't let him drive you back.
Yeah. Yeah. 我靠。Yeah.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
No.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
哇，16等了，太好了！升级点数，这个吧，火焰流。不是，不是，我要存档。等一下啊，我现在钱好少啊，我想要捡一下他们的装备，然后之后可以卖钱哦。 不然我现在好穷哦，我应该要赶快卖东西。有一些钱，太好了。这有东西吗？烛台、垃圾吧。好吧，走。
This way, Geralt.
哦，看这有东西吗？ 拿，有很多食物好爽啊！为什么刚刚那个人没有躲到这里来啊？他来不及是不是？
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself.
他怎么还在啊？
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born.
他怎么在这？
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir. Especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Shh. Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir. You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear.
该不会里面一堆水鬼之类的
Don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
可以啦。
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
别说废话。
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't. You've got rid of it and the church.
Good luck.
Well,
走吧。
Us along with it.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
我不能用跑的吗？
Well.
还在直播啊？对啊。干，我不能用跑的。Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. 啊，垃圾！你们的东西我要了。哎，他没有。干，真的是垃圾。为什么要看左边啊？哎啊，为什么特利是在这边？啊，你怎么不跟着我？啊，你在干嘛？你是痴呆了？你站在这边干嘛？哦，只能用走的，好慢哦。嘿，man， 嘿，好险，我已经16等了。简单です。这里吗？啊，你要不要跟着我？怎么走啊？哦，走这边是不是？这边看起来是死路啊。棉花有用吗？哇，龙族皮革感觉很屌。为什么这边会有一个告示板啊？是告示板在上面是不是？那边有一个袋子的图案。
No way through. All is lost.
哪有啊
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
明明就有路啊。Where? Here is it.
A library?
这边有个袋子的图案，这里吗？袋子的图案是什么？哦，这个，哦，不是，这个袋子的图案是什么？这个吗？士兵，好好保养你的剑。啊，拿这么多书有什么用啊？这个袋子的图案到底是什么啊？哎呦，一直用错。
Triss, found an exit.
Hey man. 摩克乐色，这边好多小摩克哦。他怎么直接穿过去了？
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
干，你过来哦！哦，原来这个可以开门。什么？他刚刚跟我讲什么？其实我没有听到。
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
My speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
啊，你在后面干嘛啦？你是又痴呆了是不是啊？哇，傻眼呢！然后还不能跑步，是怎么样？哦，我知道为什么不能跑了，因为我的东西又太多了。难怪我想为什么我都不能跑我看吃点东西能不能好一点？不然我把东西丢掉好了。这个啦，这没有用了，可是可以卖钱呢。我把一些没有用的东西丢掉好了。这个怎么拆解啊？那就丢弃，这样比较好吗？没有，废物。大浅盘，娃娃，白狼皮。哦，干！我身体好重哦。我才找到人，又要再卖给他东西了。啊！你又在后面干嘛啦？我们走这么远了，你是痴呆了是不是啊？快走啊！还在混，不要挡路！动！哎，我靠！还喂哦！你他妈挡在正门口哎！哎，你要不要让我过去啊，小姐？哎。
Well.
What the fuck? What? 是他妈的是怎样啊？哎，What? 哎，在干嘛啦？哦，真的是傻爆眼。是哪里啊？这里啊。
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad.
Chong Chong, your religion is wrong.
Yet
Why?
Soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember?
然后你他妈还在那么后
Got
面。
nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
傻眼！你赶快过来哦！我觉得我要丢掉了，我得舍弃一些东西。哎，不是，我要穿这个，丢掉。哎，干！啊，这个便宜东西丢掉了。干，这些都是钱呢。好浪费哦！哎呦，好了，赶快过来哦！然后你不要再挡我路了，让我先过去。白痴！我fuck！ Damn！ 哎，你们很痛，很痛。
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down
为什么会有尸体啊
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varesa's headquarters.
啊，你又丢下我跑这么远，你是怎样啊？
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves.
Few bite 啊，不是都是我在打你 bite 傻小，谁 bite 你啊？你自己哦。
Let's find the way to the port first.
啊，刚不是都是我在打？傻小啊！这边有个惊叹号哎，这里吗？这里，快点啦！你很慢呢。哇哦！这是什么东西？哦！去！还好他等级低，烧死你这王八蛋！王八蛋，干！我感觉他会吸血是不是啊？还是没有？打不到，哇，还回血！
Luckily. Source of income. Come on, let's go.
这边吗？看，我要喝一点水。
Seagulls. Hear them?
Yay! We made it.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storm.
啊，现在不是在下雨。
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories.
Oh,
especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship!
来啊！来啊，干！妈的，垃圾！干！哼，嫩！我要捡你们的东西哦。哎，
I don't know how to.
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
我觉得叫他留下来只是害了他。他留在这边可能会被女巫猎人杀死。哦，好难选择哦。你们觉得要留下他吗？我觉得如果是电影之类的，应该会说再会吧。
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
No， 被甩了。好难过，被甩了啦。
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Rather hear why the hell you care about my relationship with Triss.
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me.
Oh,
right now, we should talk about the more immediate. Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss, I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Good thing women can be changeable.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Oh.
Lead the way.
哇，17等了。其实我觉得特丽斯的发型很丑，就是那两个，那两颗很丑。
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
This how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree.
Yeah.
We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed.
No.
Actually, we've never needed either.
直接在这里。好哦。这可以播吗？好了，反正现在应该也没有观众吧，应该也没有人看到啦。诶，没有啊，什么都没有啊。你看，我们在看船嘛，我们在看船。
Look, they're signaling us.
什么变态？又不是我。哎哎
H L A
K.
那不是信号吧？
R.
那个不是信号，
It's code.
那个不是信号，那也不是密码。哦，好好笑哦！我们让别人误会了。
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
我还没找到 Siri 耶。
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
哪里啊？
Kaer-Morhen.
哦。
Haven't been there in a while. So.
哎，那个女巫师不是也去凯尔莫罕了吗？那个白头发那个，我不小心杀死的那个，
I miss you too.
他好像也去凯尔莫罕了，所以我要现在把我们所有的正宫、所有的后宫全部集中到凯尔莫罕，然后我们再一起享乐，对不对？我们找完 Siri 之后回去，耶！完美结局 ，Happy Ending。
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
你要干嘛啦？
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest.
哦，是因为拉多维德的关系。
Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Oh.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say.
他好气哦。
Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for Witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
OK， 致命阴谋，我们可以去史凯利节了啦。火焰继续啊，火焰之流，这个是什么？解锁要4点，魔法陷阱。我不知道哎，升级哪一个好啊？还是升级我的战斗技巧啊？我升级我的战斗技巧好了。这个好了，可是要放不是吗？那我现在右边这些是什么啊？这个迷惑吗？这个一定要带。这个其实不一定，不过我常用，所以也可以带。然后这个其实也还好我不太用。白天时战斗每秒额外生命增加10点，这个好像还好轻甲暴击力增加，我装这3个干嘛我装这个啊。每秒生命再生增加10点，这可以生命再生算了，应该不需要吧。应该啦，不然我看一下这个是什么我只有6个，好难弄哦。还是我可以用下面的？我可以装下面的那我不需要那个嘛？加5攻击力、法印强度、生命。那这个是什么？加5攻击力。2个一样啊，我还可以用一个Oh yeah！ 我知道了，我有4个颜色，不对，不一定。我想一下啊，这里，猫血派。如果我有别的话，我可以先放炼金术，我应该不会用啦，应该啦，我看一下。对啊，这应该我不会用啦。星辰，我刚刚是这个嘛，这个我装在这边，然后 哎，差不多是这样。啊，然后这个反正我也没得装嘛，还是我这个交换一下，熊血牌随便啊，这有用吗？没有用，好吧，就先这样吧。哦，猫，好，就这样。哎呦，这样感觉有变强哦，应该啦。存档。为什么不能存档？为什么不能存档？好，可以了。史凯利姐在哪里嘞？这里超远的了。这3个嘛，这个门哪一个门比较近啊？好像这个门比较近啊。哪个门比较近啊？哦，这里好了啦。
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
我想要去卖我的东西耶。我想要干嘛
？Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mate.
Oh.
Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm.
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're
not your concern. Back to your post.
他谁啊？他是那个什么将军吗？
Regards from Siggy Reuben.
哇 ！Damn， 屌啊！等下为什么我现在赤脚啊？我没有鞋子吗？有啊，为什么不穿鞋嘞？哼，去哪里可以卖东西啊？我想要卖我的东西耶。商店老板这里，我要去找商店老板。是袋子是不是？这里，不能进去吗？还是在楼上？我都锁住了，靠啊！我要怎么进去？还是这里？哦，不是哦，干！我怎么？也不是这里，干那个商店老板到底要怎么找他啊 ？What the fuck？
Open up。
哎呦，他怎么就帮我开门了？这么屌！哦，商人太好了，我卖我的东西。
What are you offering?
好，为什么啊？我的剑是坏掉了，是不是？为什么这个？等一下。
See you.
为什么？为什么啊？为什么这把比较屌？这把不是比较屌吗？哦，105。哎，这把一直都比较屌吗？好怪啊！好吧，那就这样吧。诶，哦， 原来我没有满装哦。好吧，可以卖了，可以卖了，差不多了。
What do you offer?
What do you offer? 这个，上面那个印记就先留着吧。魔药，食物留着。这是什么东西啊？传声器。这是什么东西？任务道具，这也是任务道具，这也是任务道具，都可以卖啊。大师道具耶，干没有钱哦，垃圾。干，然后好穷哦，所以他不能卖这种。哦，他可以卖白装，是不是？看，没了，都不能卖了。他没钱了，你怎么那么穷啊？好吧。存档。我自从玩了那个《天命奇遇》之后，就是超级想要，我想要赶快。不是赶快，我想要很积极的存档，因为我怕一下就卡点或者是有什么新的东西之类的。走吧，我们来找船只。这里吗？哎，为什么你们都不跟我讲话
I'm busy.
Oh, I'm busy.
You call this living, Witcher?
哦，他应该会知道。
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
How much would it cost me to hire this ship?
The harmony of nations ain't for hire. Ship's owner's got plans for it.
There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige?
You mean anyone here off their gourd? Aye, Wolverston goes by the name of Flask. Ask at the Golden
精寻酒馆。
Man's a sheep bugger like the Skelligers. Sure they get along great.
斯凯利姐，斯凯利姐的衣服都蛮好看的，其实。精寻酒馆是这个吗？哦。
You Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston?
傻小还是喝醉了。
No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellige, carrying grain. But that's our shush. Got any coin?
我靠，要1000块。
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
天，好贵。
Your kind beyond the
我好穷。哦。哇！我要怎么拿到钱啊？ 哪里有可以买装备啊？这里吗？这里应该可以卖装备吧？
Now you.
Black ones, Danians. As long as they pay.
傻眼哎！我哪有那么多钱啊？ 这里吗？哪里啊？这里吗
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. That he sold dumplings.
哎，
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Master of
Geralt
dumplings.
of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows.
我们解个任务，看能不能赚个钱之类的。
Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Whoa.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better.
Huh.
But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
干，不会要打牌吧？
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you
为什么我要找铸剑大师啊？
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought...
哦，是吗？我正好缺钱呢，你可以给我1000块吗？
I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
哎呦，很屌哦！
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
起重机，起重机在哪里啊？
Oh God, a Reaper's come for me.
干，我好穷哦。
You'll not find any monsters.
哎，不对，靠背，码头起重机。我干，这个要24等呢。哦，好像有点太多了。好了，算了，我们用这个啦。我慢慢剪直线，看能不能赚钱。我还以为可以卖他装备，结果他是有任务的。哎，这边有一个铸铁匠，我可以去找他吗？我可以哦。
Need something sharpened, reforged.
What do you have on offer?
我其实也没什么东西可以卖。我可以卖这些吗？他有很多钱哎。全部送你啊！耶！啊，我有钱了啦
！So long。
这个铁匠很有钱哦。那这样我就不需要解这个了。拜拜，我要去找主线了。
You're back. Got the coin.
Yeah, that enough?
吸血鬼
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stay.
为什么他不用迷惑术迷惑他
Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
走啊
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Yeah. 开船喽！哇 ，YouTube 的延迟也太久了吧！哎靠，为什么？我的爸！哦，是海盗啊！哇，干，来了！ 干！干！干！干
！Shut up！
哇靠，好痛！干！就你他妈在射！哎！Oh no！ 哦靠！我昏过去了。史凯丽姐还是到了。 我还戴的那个面具真的超奇怪的啊！狗狗
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
狗狗。奎特家族是什么
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
狗狗一直叫。
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
那应该就是 Yennefer 吧
Even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
赏你巴掌
Yennefer's not all bad once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
哎，我有买 Roach。
Come on, Roach.
哦，看一下，我们的任务在超远的地方哎，还好有路。我们现在没有告示牌，不行那个。快！干妈，你不要乱走好不好？
Got to go to the port to wait for any king's passing.
Our time amongst the living.
什么东西啊？他死掉了。这是谁啊？那是 Yennefer 吗？应该不是吧？他应该不是。我记得他不是长这样。哦，左边那个这个人的头发蛮好看的。
I know, but I want to.
你还戴着面具，就超级诡异的啊！ 为什么？
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
What? 干，他要陪葬哦。Oh, the fuck? What? Oh, Yennefer， 这才是 Yennefer。
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
你好香是三小，你好香。
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this meeting.
Skellige is its clans. In times of
好
war,
变态哦，你好
tradition
香。
holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
这三小啊。 第三个好肉麻哦，好好笑哦！我要讲第三个。
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the
No.
rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Can.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
原来他喜欢绳子的 play 啊！
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that
哦，
place?
对了，凯拉那个白头发的女厨师。
Listen, She told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
现在是剧情回顾。
You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I have an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on crate's someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets.
刚刚我把新衣服卖掉了，我应该要穿着的。
And just like Crack, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately.
傻眼，早知道服装就不卖了。哦，有衣服哦，哦那就好了。
You ought to go. Choose something.
不用花钱，那太好了。
In the meantime, I have something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
其实我觉得这个 Witcher 有点像那个不是史莱姆，哥布林杀手，他也是都一直穿盔甲，然后都不想穿那个。应该是要这个吧？要换衣服不是吗？我姐。
Oh.
Oh.
Can you talk that?
Don't eat so much.
他房间也太远了吧
Ow! Our valiant king Flanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Oh yeah！ 狂烈，哇！农夫、牧人及乃夫和助产士，大陆的所有老百姓全都听过妖灵行列飞越天际的故事。他们把它叫做狂烈。狂烈出现时，马上会刮起狂风、暴风雨，还有暴风雪。就算太阳不久前还在天空闪耀，气温也会急速冷却。有些人只记得遇上了狂烈时的寒冷感。 并说妖灵骑士来的时候都是冬天，但这并不是事实。狂烈会自己将冰霜带来，狂烈会唤醒死亡与战争，至少明星是这么说的。但其实狂烈本身就是个邪恶的生物。狂烈会俘虏大约10到20岁年轻少狂的小伙子。狂烈到来的时候，年轻人跟着消失，许多年后才会出现，根本不记得期间发生了什么事。哇哦！我不该拿这些垃圾啊。 哦，仓库，我可以摆我的东西吗？酷，这是什么东西啊
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. deeply personal possessions.
哦。OK， 我看一下，节庆鞋啊，马裤，蓝的好了。我是不是又拿了一大堆？哦，你谁啊？哎呦，哎，你怎么可以进出他的房间？你是谁啊？他是谁 ？What？ 你就这样经过别人的房间里，你就这样直直的走过别人的房间 ？What？ 三小，哇，傻眼呢。
Ooh, Josiah DeVries, the poisoned source, still turns to it for inspiration.
哦。我现在拿东西，我是不是又会爆炸我的背包？好了，换衣服，换衣服。我干，这样还蛮丑的。这个靴子很丑了。啊，算了算了，要用就用吧。差不多了吧？还有什么吗？这不是正式服装吗
？Glamour, scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. The stuffed unicorn.
哦，我记得他们有说过这个独角兽，他说的就是这个，是不是
？No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
Black and white. OK， 这里还有一本书。哦，可以看他日记耶。捕捉敌军的这个想法越来越常在我的脑子里出现，利用它的能量，这么一来我能办到许多事。阿莫斯·伊普西斯的书证实了我长久以来的想法。虽然我之前失败了，不过驯服敌军的确有可能。根据伊普西斯所说，要让敌军臣服会碰上许多困难，不过这些困难也是可以克服的，至少他成功了。唉，这并不代表我可以跟他用一样的方法，每个敌军都不一样，不同的状况下应该使用不同的方法才行。我大概是世上最擅长解开这种魔法谜团的人。如果 Garrett 愿意做一臂之力对付构体生物，说不定我可以想到一个好法子。但我们先找到敌军，这可不是容易的事。敌军是什么东西啊？仓库？不是，好像没什么好看的。他为什么？我不是已经换了吗？为什么他又要我再拿啊？我不是已经换过，还是我要全部拿走
？Right, just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for? Who exactly is she to me?
好吧。怎么走啊？干到底？导航在乱导航是不是啊？诶？为什么？为什么导航的线在我的后面啊？我走了没错啊 ？What？ 我要跟着导航还是？好了，相信导航，相信导航。我刚刚本来想说跟着箭头的。为什么要走这啊？为什么要绕这么远啊？导航到底要带我去哪里啊 ？What the fuck？
Well.
哦，是不是因为在山上？我觉得是因为是在山上。难怪，还好我刚刚有跟着导航走，不然我就要绕一圈了。借我过啦！你们好烦哦！这边有商人，我可以卖我的东西吗？算了，啊，先给你卖东西好了。
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
每个商人的钱真的都，我可以卖这个欸。好，先这样，15都要留着。我可以卖其他，因为其他最垃圾。哦，他没钱了。好了，我把它榨干了。所以我以后记得看到每个商人都要卖东西，都要买东西。去一下厕所。
We served her who was virgin, mother, and crone. We served her who was virgin, mother, and crone. We served her who was virgin, mother, and crone.
啊，回来了，好远哦，像骑马哦。你可以叫我的马哦 ，Roach。二。干，还好我有骑马哎，超远了。
Bran was a great ruler. He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power.
世袭才不对吧？
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
哦，所以我们穿黑白可能比较好一点。
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
哦，你很会撩哦。
I plan to tell you what I think.
干，你真的很会撩哎。好啊，我换衣服啊，我可以现在马上换。哦，我卖掉了，不好意思。啊，卖掉了，没关系的。走快点吧。
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Hmm?
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
哎，他还没回。干，他问到一半，早知道不要走那么快了。
Sir.
Greetings, Arnvold. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their
为什么我还戴着那个面具？不是永远都拿不下来，是不是？
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the
怎么有人
daughter
在
of the
哭啊？
Jarl Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
阿尔玛又是谁
My
啊？
brother walks his own paths.
他兄弟。
But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
看跑步而已耶。
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
来啊！
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
跑步。
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mountain. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
我觉得这个女的会走
You'll start when I sound the horn.
不是那个的，不是指定路线。
Show me what you've got, monster slayer.
哎，这边是错的路，不好意思。干，我好像输嘞。没关系，我们重跑一次。如果这样就失败了，就算了吧。我刚刚没有看到正确的路。Go go！ Go go go！ 所以左边才是正确的路。好不？那快上去！干，他好烂哦！我觉得他没有照着路线跑，哦有哎，他有。快上去，快上去！ Go go go！ 快点啊
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Yeah.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. And it'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Do you have no shame?
Shame? Why would I?
A queen should join her king on his last journey to get tradition demand.
What did you say in the beast's voice?
The gods are not kind.
Tell me, Luke.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now.
这里每个人都是大老粗。
Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully melty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
还好我们没有太凶。
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Laboratory.
Because we've not been.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it and therefore must steal it.
Right. Course.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
他们是笨蛋是不是？三小刚那一段到底是
close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura.
安总不怕那个渡鸦。
There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Ooh.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
God.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
看这边真的都是大自然哎，好恐怖哦！搞不好这些都会动了。
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looks alive.
搞不好他们就是活的啊。
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
有什么东西吗？
A basin of water?
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
哦。啊，然后嘞？去另外一个房间了。
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door is locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Huh. Yes. 我靠
Feel them.
God.
Coming closer. They're everywhere.
God. 我靠！哦，痛！为什么他每个等级都这么高？等一下！我去！哇！干，他们等级都太高了。哎，不是，为什么不能过去？我要打败啊！啊，为什么我都不会扣血啊？好吧。为什么他们这么砍就死了？他怎么这么好打？为什么？为什么？哇，为什么我都不痛啊？哎呦！Hey man， 该不会是 Yennefer 用的吧？
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to.
应该是因为被割伤吧。
Mind if we never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills.
是因为被割伤吧？
Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
这不是很重要。
Dear Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Ooh.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal.
Wondrous
to the
world of
Druids.
insectoids.
Warns them about you.
Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know?
哦，
Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
请务必小心，大使凯利杰岛现在来了一个女术士，她的名字叫耶奈法，来自范格堡。我们都知道各位不会受到女色诱惑，不会看到一袭撩人的衣裳就失去了理智。但是我还是要警告各位，不要被她的聪明和优雅给骗了。我知道耶奈法是什么样的人，但是却不知道她来到史凯利杰岛的原因。直接问她来这里有的问题是没有意义的，因为耶奈法有著名的心机与口才。他说的话不是自己真正的想法，而是他认为你想听的话。请务必记住，这不是平凡的二流女术士，而是与北方领袖关系匪浅。最近甚至直接为尼夫加德皇帝做事的一个女人。她在世界的各地的宫廷都不陌生，操纵人的心机是连最狡诈的外交官都会嫉妒的。Yennefer 对我们研究的灾变现场展现了不正常的兴趣。我不准她接近现场，但我还是警告各位随时要注意。范格堡的这位女术士十分的顽固，工于心计。我知道她与克拉奇曾经共事，我怀疑她会利用这份友谊达成某种未知的目的。到底是什么目的呢？我待会还在慢慢追查，追查到了我会再写一封信通知。祝法力无边，尔米亚。所以根本干我其实这样我不太喜欢 Yennefer， 因为她工于心计，我不喜欢工于心计的女人。这里有个烟斗。
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
Okay.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
斯凯利街岛的群岛的人，就像所有北方人一样，都相信狂猎相关的传说。狂猎这个恐怖的现象，传说是预示战争，不是在21艘鬼船，死人之爪。这个是什么？哦。
Goes in for light reading too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven Triple Mead.
哦，好多重要的东西哦。
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
为什么动不了？
A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
哦，这边有一个路。傻小。
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
我等一下再找。
Need something else. Gotta look around.
等一下吧。我想要先
A
看。
sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
看起来好像白痴哦。
A child's skull.
Ooh.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date. Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Pine cone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
哦，所以我们现在要找出放在他身上的东西，是不是？就这3个选一个嘛。
Let's try again.
松果吧，他可能喜欢松果。
What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing.
干放头骨的话，那感觉蛮恶心的。
So statue, how about a skull?
好吧，他是想喝酒。
Guess you're no indecisive prince. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
看里面有东西耶。熊，啊不对，还是巨魔。
This is it.
你是他妈眼瞎了是不是？哎呦，这看起来好像JoJo的那个吸血鬼面具哦。
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before.
看你们他妈是眼瞎了是不是啊？我觉得他不怕火哎，这个巨魔。哦。哇，痛！我干，痛！耶！还有掉东西吗？有诶。
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
找出陷阱方法。陷阱方法。环顾四周。
The damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Huh.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
什么东西啊 ？What the fuck？
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Krak.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
三小，他们不是要去守灵宴吗？他为什么一直在看着旁边啊？他看起来有别的心事哦。
Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna find
又在啪啪啪
this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories.
什么变态
Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here.
为什么会有开门的声音
Hurry, Krach's waiting.
Is that
？no， 他们要独角兽，他们很喜欢独角兽。这是剧情自己用的，又不是我。
Yan, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
他刚说 "Oh no" 是 no 什么这个、啊？
My oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Turn around.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
丢剑就是代表他们参加的意思啊。啊，如果我也去丢剑的话嘞？ 叶搂我们的腰，对啊，独角兽赞啦，耶！安娜，你超晚来的，3点半才来，快4点才来，不错哦，勇气可嘉。就放小刀。快点，我们也去丢刀。哦，不行，是不是？我觉得这样蛮酷的哎，这样的方法，就丢到过去，就是有种仪式的感觉，蛮屌的。
Now I know why she said she'd sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason.
这是那个克拉奇吗？
She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble.
时空之女。
That's right.
哦，所以她是她的奶奶，又是她的妈妈，又是她自己哦。该不会。
And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
说服二密尔要干嘛？哦，我们要去调查，是不是？
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms, right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
干嘛这样？
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
哎呦，很屌哦！
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him at the usual spot.
他们都很爱说老地方。
I've one more matter to broach.
我也好想说说看老地方哦。
You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
我也好想要跟一个，比如说朋友或者什么说，哎，老地方见，这样感觉好酷哦。
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor. that an unnatural frost
哦
gripped Undvik
旁边怎么
before the
变超
giant
红？
appeared.
It's true.
哦，那是他
At
的
any rate, Hjalmar decided
那
to
个
kill the
披
giant
风。
and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Hjalmar.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you.
这应该是两个
Head
支线吧，
south.
我猜。
The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
哦，怎么会有两个他？嘿呦，又有点数喽！增强我们的肌肉记忆，耶！超远啊！这是主线吗？对，走。有没有地图啊？哇哦，哇哦！等一下，这边还没有那个哎，干我，靠，太远了吧！我要去，怎么走啊？这边啊？哦，这里，我去告示牌。椰在桑里好香，对啊，你好香。这里好了，然后我们骑马过去，干可是超远的啦。马，过来 ，Roach。
Lead our ways, Drifter.
等一下，我要先把我的衣服换回来。这个衣服好垃圾哦。哦，这比较好。哦，有哎，我看到了啦。哦，这边啦，这边可以拆面具。这边，呵呵呵，好吧，没关系，我们就戴着吧，戴着看起来蛮酷的。Go。 这游戏没有马真的会死人欸，没有告示牌更会死人。不是，什么东西？怎么样？干？哎，你还没睡耶，好扯哦。鸡公放推哦，对啊，没有错呢。没有，因为我鸡公就是已经真的不行了，你知道吗？所以没有办法了，我已经救不活他了。哦，你读到现在哦，是哦。那么认真哦。
Not so fast,
I say.
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Siri dear.
你们在吵什么啊？
You know this damn well. But the mask of Orberus is no trifle.
哦。
Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
我听他们吵完。
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of
德鲁伊
Vengerberg is a common thief.
德鲁伊对上
I haven't stolen
真的。
anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
我们必须保护大自然。
Generosity. Just one small problem. Once used,
你
the
要
mask
小
is
心点。
rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive and all the ions.
他到底用面具干嘛？
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the
哦，可以探勘过往哎，好屌哦！他为什么会害死人啊？
He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited.
哦。
Waited until his
只能用一
longing
次。
grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask
哦
would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For
这
in
是传
vengeance,
说吧？
the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the
我
sea
捞到的。
near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
我一直戴着面具，看起来好好
Never mind
笑
that。she might bring...
哦，
What was that?
What was that?
No. Yennefer's used the mask.
我靠！哎，你怎么就自己用啊？哎，不揪的哎，用面具不揪的哎。他怎么会有这个啦？这是什么东西啊？为什么他？呜，哎，哎，我还想逃啊！来啊！耶，荆棘。那
What was that?
Unicorns.
三小。
I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places.
睡觉去，拜拜。好，拜拜，也晚了啦，去睡觉吧。
Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
新任务道具。
Looks like rain.
我要怎么装备啊？按什么可以装备啊？我们看一下哦。上还是下？下吗？哦，下是喝水。上。 按什么啊？哦，不是。
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
啊，我要怎么带？啊，等一下，这样交换可以吗？ 有警察欸。不是这个丑角面具，在哪里啊？哦，这里。啊，我怎么没有戴上啊？等一下要怎么戴啊？等一下，我不知道怎么戴面具哦，你等我一下面。卸除，不，要怎么放啊？为什么字变这么大啊？ 哦，要怎么？我不知道。上和下。哦，这样吗？不是 L1 啊。哦，不是。干，怎么放？使用快速栏位道具。快速栏位是哪一个栏位啊？快速栏位是这个吗 ？The fuck？ 这样吗 ？What the？ 怎么戴面具？怎么戴啦？探索。哦，还是按这个。哦。 这样吗？选择到有啊，选择啦。我不是选择了。
don the damned mask.
我没有啊，不，我不是选了。哦，哦，Oh yeah.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher.
Huh.
Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
走啊！那你要不要走？ Hey man！ 哦哦，很痛哎！
Don the mask.
我想要拿东西，不能拿吗？好吧。哇！
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
走啊！
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
会 creepy 吗？还好吧。
Hi.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
哪里啊？你在哪里？快走啦！
Well, ready? Use the mark.
Ooh.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
干，又回去
Any chance you
了
can。figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's got to be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
干，他又跑回威伦了，妈的！一直乱跑哎。
Don the mask.
我
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
most likely.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
尸体哦，哪里啊？
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you?
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar.
哪里有盔甲？我根本看不出来。
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
为什么不是去威伦？
Near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
为什么不喜欢传送？
Inform me once you've
德维米
learned
亚其实是好人
anything
啊，
new.
他只是担心大家的
Quite a
生
few
命
years
啊。
since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
我现在存档。
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper. Only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight
肚子饿了。莫克瓦格是谁啊？
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Oh.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
弗雷亚，弗雷亚不是什么神吗？
Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Monsters here. My gran told me about you.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Whoa. 披着狼皮。
A bite, just one morsel.
就是这个、啊。
One piece.
狼人。
Crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
他是宿醉吧？
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
这可以看吗？这个不能看吗？不。
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
嗯，哪里啊？脚步怎么不见了？哪里啊？哦，这里。哦。嘿，狗狗。
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Hey. 哇，太痛嘞！
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
不是，我要拿这个。
Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood.
干，我看得出来了，妈的。
Craven's blood.
啊。Craven's blood. Craven's blood. 嗯？没嘞。嗯？不是到这里吗？嗯，怎么到这里就没了？锁住了。
Won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
哦，fuck。这个不能爬吗？可以啊。哎呦，这里面好像有人哦。搞不好有钥匙。这边锁住了，这边都锁住了，不能直接破开吗？阿尔德雷破不开，可恶！这边好像都不行哎，这边不会有钥匙之类的吗？绕路哦。
Ugly bastard.
嘿，这边会有钥匙吗？哦。 哦，这可以看吗
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
这也锁住了，所以我一定要打败那个什么东西吗？莫克瓦克，还是我走错地方了？我看看，沿着导航走好了。干，怎么导航带我到这边来啊？还是这边有什么可以看的？不行啊！你要帮我吗？
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown,
进度比你想的还要快，真的吗？
They say Freya herself
你可以跟我讲钥匙在哪里吗？我找不到钥匙哎。
sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
我想要找钥匙进去那个地方，可是我找不到，导航带我到这里而已。还是我一定要打败那个莫什么叉小的？我可以走这吗？还是我一定要？就是这里锁住嘛。下面还有一个门呢。我干，这个也锁住了。它怎么都锁住了啊？哦，没有，这是花。干，我什么都看不到。啊，这样看起来好像一定要打那个可是我不想打我对狼人有阴影。真讨厌。
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
好了，就打吧，希望打完就有了。这里吗？还是哪边啊？还是哦，可以往上。哦耶！
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
水门
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
要开水门，你是说钥匙吗？还是我要开水门我才可以绕进去？ What the fuck？ 啊？这样是对的吗 ？What the fuck？ 哦，就是这。哦，所以我走的是对的吗？ 所以我这样是对的吗？等下 ，what？ 哦，这里，开了吗？ 哦，这样还没开啊！干，怎样才会开啦
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
开完跳水游进去哦。我这样开了吗？先中再一。 先中哦，中也可以拉哦。 再一是什么意思？抱歉，我资质有点愚钝哦。再右，现在开右是不是？这样就好了吗？哦，我好像知道你说的中是不是那个前面那个门啊？这样是开了吗？所以我可以游了。要先游进中间的。哎，所以我这样没开啊。我这样开了。啊！中间那个，这个吗？应该是这个吧。不能跳吗？耶！ and then 什么？哦，我过来了。是吗？哎，我好像过来了。哎，过来了。耶嘿！进屋。哦，小屋。 哎呦，被破坏了！哦
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
他该不会在里面吧？哎呦
，Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Strange. 先存档，看要不要完美解。我只想要。 看能不能不要打狼就找到那个魔狼费。如果可以的话，我想要走这个方法。我不是很想打狼哦。我一开始玩的时候打狼，他一直回血，我真的是打的心很累，不是很想打狼。 那随便玩吧，我真的假的？随便玩就好了。哎呦，他手断了，那是脚还是手？我干，要打狼了，靠背！要打狼了。
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
真小。
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. felt I would die, but I did it. And then
这么晚还能开？我没有，我是开了很久了。
Dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
而且我今天吃晚餐的时候有喝一罐红牛，所以现在还有一点精神。消失一阵子，对啊，因为最近要考试啊，期末考。 我觉得讲2个好像都很凶欸，我都不能好好跟他讲话啊。
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is
还要杀死我
you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any
啊！我不能好好讲话吗？
The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
干不行，还是要打。哦，哎，他怎么才15等啊？哦哟，他很屌哦，还避战哦。来啊，进来啊，进来，烧死你这王八蛋！哎呦，哇，哦痛，哦痛，干，好痛哦！哇！ 烧盖，烧你！我看不到，我看不到，烧你！喝水，烧你！去！哎，你还好他不会回血，哎，耶！烧你！哎呦，耶！
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I draw.
还好我已经18等了。
You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
杀了他也没用啊，所以第4个选项没什么好选的。1或2吧。
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink, yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
帮他一下啊，他一定很感激我。
The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
可以喂它哦，可是喂它，它不是会那个吗？它不是会烧吗？不要喂了，喂了它会烧哎，不要烧它了。奖赏。
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
好了好了好了。
Farewell.
See you soon.
Ooh. 这里面会有钥匙吗？没有钥匙。No。我以为这里面会有钥匙。接下来呢？接下来去哪里？回到开关那里。哦，好。哦，你说要走右边是不是？你刚刚说先中再一，对不对？我以为游泳。开右水门，好哦。右水门哦，这个吗？这样有开吗？水门在右水门是哪一个啊？这样听起来应该是开了吧？哦，有了，开了。然后呢？这里吗？可以潜下去，是不是？潜水按什么？按住。哎，我按了，我按了。哎，man，我按了。哦，有了。这边。干！哦，快点。 哎，我快没气了，在水里喝水。哦，原来早就到岸边了。哦，哎，钥匙哎，赞哦！耶！
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Yeah. 这上面可以看吗？不是可以看吗？苹果。等下为什么不能看啊？这个上面啊，看起来有东西。嗯，不能看吗？好吧，没差。 不能看就算了。要存档吗？存一下好了。按错了。好。潜水。这样我们就可以回去走那个了。那个地方了，那个门。哎呦，看到了。那个门在哪里啊？这里吗？哦，对，好像是这里。 OK， go go go。Yeah， open。Yeah。哦。
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown.
下
Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Whoa. 是这个吗？嗨。
Damn, dead. Has been for a while.
Yeah,
我靠，他
found
死
it.
了。
And?
为什么他可以这样讲话？
Things in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits
吓
up
吓
here.
他。
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
他们真的很爱讲这种话。
We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen, charming as ever.
Charming.
Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Hi. 史派克鲁格长剑呢？哇哦！等一下看看那把剑。
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone.
他们真的是很爱讲话，
Even a corpse.
讲这种话。
One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
不先告
So is
诉你，
premarital sex.
真的。
But I'm not about to be bothered by such.
婚前性行为也是。OK。
Black magic's no
刚刚怎么闪一
joke.
下？
Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you?
处女的眼泪。
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the
吵架
rest.
了。其实跟 Yennefer 比起来，我比较喜欢 Triss。
Selene, Davidar!
Yeah.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise.
9通关，夜3票，
I don't
克
care
里
about
斯
that.
6票。
What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak! Speak!
我刚刚应该要先讲下面那个字，下面那个的，跟他说荣耀与他同在的。
She fell almost drowned.
你是说你看过9个人，然后有3个人喜欢叶奈法，6个喜欢特丽斯吗？还不一定啦，我搞不好看到最后我会蛮喜欢叶奈法的，又不一定。但只是就目前为止的话，我会比较喜欢特丽斯。什么东西啊？ 你自己通关。
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
为什么叫他几维艾尔
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
干嘛特写他的嘴唇？
Drowned. Dead rock.
干，为什么他脱光了？你对他做了什么？
You're awake, and I thought you'd.
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton.
其他60都是
They
Triss。
call me Skjal.
But how'd I?
你到底对死语做了什么？
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
扶我起来。
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna. Where?
Sauna.
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing. Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
他的眼影画的超级深的。
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you. I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot. Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much. Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
耶，看他洗澡喽。
I've taken them already. Come on.
Come on. Siri 洗澡招。
That man in the mask.
啊，怎么写那么少啊？
Oh yes, from very far away. Where exactly? Aren't you nosy? Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life.
为什么没有巫师能力？他不是也是巫师吗？
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
现在无法振作。 行走好慢。这个吗？哦，不是哦。哦，这里。
All right, in you go and get out of those rags. All of them? I should think so.
I should think so. 这里吗？哦。怎么脱衣服？ 用毛巾包住身体，当然不要啊！直接前往三温暖。耶，这样才对嘛。
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
他说什么？我没有看到他说什么。
Finally, I was so worried you'd.
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it? Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
哇，刺青怎么刺在那里
A red rose. It mean anything?
谁啊？
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now. I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad.
谁啊？
Gave you a red rose before sailing off.
三小，脑补太多了。
Close. Child, those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
为什么要替煤炭浇水？
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
不要对他们这么坏吧。
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Ah, 也没什么好骗的吧。
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was hated by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Nope. 好人卡发动。
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
好人卡。
Listen.
Yeah,
it's
发卡
lovely
真
sitting
爽
here。with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water.
对他们都是这样子，好像芬兰他们也会这样子。
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no
就是他们会用
God's
蒸
bless
汽
your
浴
journey.
桑拿这样子，用很热很热很热，然后再突然因为芬兰那边很多冰湖嘛，然后他们就会用完之后就突然冲出去，然后全部会跳进那个冰水里，感觉超冰的，好恐怖哦。潜水。游一下，好 ，OK， 那应该就好了吧？非必须喝下一剂弗雷亚的火焰水暖身，在哪里啊？火焰水，哦，这个吗？暴风雨前的平静，喝这干嘛？好吧，我可以再喝哦。 喝那么多干嘛？爆喝啊，干！好了，喝太多了，喝太多了。好，3杯可以了。走了。怎么出去啊？这边吗？我可以这样直接出去吗？不行啊。 要换衣服才可以出去。好吧。 毛巾包住身体。包住身体是怎样？包住身体干嘛啦？啊，穿衣离开，穿衣离开。我本来想说可以看看他包住身体的样子，结果不行，不是？走吧。我可以瞬间移动了吗？不行。
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
走了啦。
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
Oh!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
狂烈！我们要直接对战狂烈了吗？哎！哦，所以他才被狂烈诅咒吗？是这样吗？你还要把他攻弃了？哎 ，man！ 耶！哦！ 耶！ 耶！ 还有哪里？这里。哈哈！哦，干，痛痛！哈哈 ！Come on, come on！ 干，他超强的。这边还有，后面哪边啊？这边。哦，痛！哦，痛！哇！ 耶！ 又有了 ，Come on, come on！ 哎，哦吼！哎 ，Go go go！ 好像会一直来哎。
What was that?
The wild hunt.
Ragnarok. The world's end.
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
嗯，他也是个好人啊。
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
干，为什么我的马不会
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
不会照着路走啊？我靠！哎！ 看我的马，好烂哦！哎，怎么没了？
What？
啊！哦，有了有了。拜拜。哦，那个马还会跟着哎，太屌了。他说要救他。哦。 然后他说不，我们该走了。他说可是，然后他就我就帮他们配好音了。哦，他被砍了。一段时间过后，狂烈来找他了。哦，不是哦，这个是什么东西？猴子哦。哦，不是，哎，好可爱哦。那个东西好可爱啊。
What became of that creature? Where is he?
为什么要看那个深入？
What?
为什么？
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
会的哦。看完这一段故事之后，我会洗刷你的罪名的。怎样是都哭掉了，对不对？
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
好恶哦。
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
为什么丑陋的生物跟犀利有连结？
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall.
为什么啊?
We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
《招魂问卜》在看这边没有站牌，靠北。乌马、史凯球、神秘乘客。神秘乘客是什么啊？哦，我们还没帮他解决诅咒哎。好了，没差了。这些都是这些都是那个支线哎。啊，主线呢？哦，主线是婴儿哦。那个就是乌马。兽魔，寻宝，失败。哦，好吧。刚刚不是有一个什么任务吗？就是这3个吗？就是这4个吗？好吧，那就这样吧。对啊，这个神秘乘客，还有丑陋的婴儿，最后愿望。对啦，我刚刚看神秘的乘客是什么东西？这是丑陋的婴儿吗？神秘的乘客是什么？兽魔委托吗？不对啊。寻宝吗？不对啊。 神秘的神客是什么人物？你怎么没有啊？不是，算了。我有马吗？骑马啊。干，你干嘛停啊？哎！我靠，你怎么下来了？
You best take that back. You defy sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
他在干嘛？
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days. What was that?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Ipsis, a specialist on genes.
Oh,
Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a Djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
好麻烦哦。
You sure this mage actually had a Djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the Djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Dad will find
我是不是还没19等啊？
Mage is probably fish food, and the Djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you.
练
A
等
boat
一下
awaits
吧
in the harbor.
我们还没
Come.
19等。对啊，我们才18等而已。
Just don't. Where's your road wind?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the Djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
"上船啦！我不是上船了。
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
好啊，走啊，走啊！ 你干嘛不走？走啊
Getting in or not?
！What？ 我不是进来了？走啊
Geralt, how long must I wait?
What?
Are you ready to sail?
啊！你又不让我拿 ，What the fuck？ 我不是进来了啊！你是要我怎样？坐前面啊？哦，干，真的是坐前面，傻眼。
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I Cryde Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
潜水。
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in.
干什么潜啊？
Seawater wreaks havoc on my complexion.
有人。底下有水鬼啊！啊，我要怎么跟水鬼打？
You know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide.
我要怎么跟水鬼打？
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
用十字弓。
A shipwreck in the cavern. I'll look inside.
哦，他自瞄哦，这么屌。Yeah.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
回到船上。我要这么灵巧的游泳啊！干，我超级不会游的。这里搞不好有东西啊，不看一下吗？哎，那边有宝物哎，刚刚没有看到。 干，然后结果这个好像没有很好。哦，这边还有黑魔法娃娃，不知道怎么批用。不是，回去吧。干！看，好难游泳哦。这里可以拿吗？好像不行。 那。
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the djinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
哦，他是想要找敌金许愿，是不是？
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our djinn's down there.
Oh, 看到了，下面。
What's rotted?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
没关系啦，我有自瞄的东西。诶，我这是，好像是上面那个，不对不对，往上往上往上往上。 是要看这个吧？哦，有了。
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh.
这个吗？先拿宝箱。哇哦，大师道具耶！哦，哇哦，但是看起来好丑哦。算了，枪比较重要。
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
船在哪里啊？哦，这样哪有灵巧游泳啊？哦，有。 我觉得第三个就是了，他应该不会让，他应该不会让玩家找那么多次。
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
超大的啦！怎么下去啊？ 哦，哈哈，四秒超屌！ 干！垃圾。这里吗？
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I see Foltia Badem ein Eichte Illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I see Foltia Badem ein Eichte Illivaid.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
这样好难看啊！
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper.
钱打错了啦。
His ship.
这些都不能看吗？呜 ，money money。干！卡住！爸，这些都不能看吗？它不是红的吗？ 这不能看啊！不能看吗？好吧，算了。哦，干游泳好烦哦，超级不会游泳的。哦，终于，还有女妖。 我干，这些女妖长得好像人哦！哦，干，连脸都是人吧？哟！
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
There.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
这是哪里？
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't.
我的手看起来好像烘焙手套，好
You're
丑。
right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
这里哪有 ship？ 这不是山上吗？干，为什么船怎么开上来的啊？是手龙开的，是不是 ？The fuck?
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
这个、哦、
Nothing interesting.
看，你叫我看这个，然后就说 nothing interesting。剪刀哩
Nothing here.
Nothing here， 那红屁红哦。What the fuck？ 符文啊！我会不会拿一拿背包又买了？好像还好。这可以拿吗？不行。走吧。等一下，这边有东西可以拿吗？哦，没有，看错了。棉花哦，不拿了，没什么屌用。没东西了。你在这边看风景。
We should explore the ship.
Explore the ship， 然后你在这边看风景，三小。哦，这边还有路。
Interesting.
Ooh.
Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means.
盆子，瓶子啦，什么盆子？我是拿到好东西了。咦，好看呢！啊，更好看的手套，太好了！这比那个手套好看多了。这个是什么啊？这是什么装啊？黄装是不是？遗物，魔法道具。有屌哦！但是我的背包快满了。
Elemental Empires by Jean Batista. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
什么都 nothing interesting 就好啦。看来这个鞋子比较 interesting， 那我们就先等一下再看这个鞋子。
Wonder what this means.
所以就是这个鞋子嘛。
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
上。没了吗？哦，这里。
Nice shoes.
哦，不是，
Looks like the impact with the
我
mouth
干
was so powerful.
该不会有人倒在这里
Right
吧
out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck, or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Ew.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident.
哦，敌军是，他是敌军的主人哦。
Take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
居然还没睡，没有错啦，我直接开到现在。
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
那个封印是什么东西啊
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard
开马拉松24小时 ，Go Go Go！ 我没办法啦，我会很饿哎，我很饿哎。甲板是哪里啊？哦，这里。
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn.
要不要跟他打架？ 先去买个几个面包、饮料，开始马拉松。看，搞不好真的会做。 敌军长什么样子？我靠，敌军长着一团雾哦！哎！
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
玻璃球是什么？哎呦，玻璃球哦！啊 fuck！ 玻璃球是什么东西？哦，这里，来啊，过来啊，过来啊！实况到一半直接倒在电脑前，不会。 干过来啊！我换个印好了，换个亚灯，不知道有没有。干过来哦，不是，这没有用。换个阿尔德啊！干过来啊！换个伊格尼好了，干过来啊！ 哦，冲！哦，冲！过来啊，妈的，臭婊子！哇，痛！啊！我有看到，好不好？那是因为我在前面打，啊，痛啊！干！哦，我要下去！等一下，坤根好了，哦，干！等一下。 哇，痛啦！痛！呜！啊，你要不要过来？ 打他有了，我打他了。我以为是要引他，因为他的刚刚任务写说要打引他。
I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one,
所以有很多
and
敌
you'll
军。
be free.
痛，知道吗
？Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
这样就解了哈？我也不知道啊，可能吧。哇，你们这么勇敢，我不敢坐在那边哎。
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change.
无趣的节奏仪式，不然你以为要怎样献祭？是不是献血？是不是
？Different.
I expected. I don't know what I expected actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
In la God.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
你们要在这么寒冷的地方趴吗？哦，没有，只是睡一下觉而已。
It's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
好亮啊，这里闪光，快把我的眼睛闪瞎！我眼睛已经看不是很清楚了，这里太白了，我看到一片白一片。哦，好了 ，OK 了。
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Don't have the slightest intention of doing that.
Well, I can't force you.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron, collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
啊，我没升等哦，哦，总才50，哦，差一点点就升等了。好啦，这差那么一点点应该没差吧？ 男爵在这里哦。哦，没有。诶？诶？ 诶 ？The fuck？ 这里？这个灯是男爵？什么东西啊？为什么啊？什么东西啊？为什么任务在这里啊？不是在 ？What the fuck？ bug 吗 ？What？ What？ 好。 应该是要用这个吧？可是，那这样威伦在哪里啊？这里哦，干，谁知道威伦在哪里啊？斯瓦雷格，德鲁伊的营地，十字路口。威伦在哪里啊？我怎么知道？哎呦，斯瓦雷格是哪里啦？ What the fuck？ 这里吗？不是，威伦在哪里啊？十字路口吗？哦，这是史凯利杰岛啊。哦。 所以我出不去了一手，还是我要切换世界地图？哦，这样子，哦，这样才对啦。哦，威伦，嗯，不是这里吗？乌鸦窝，嗯。 不是这里吗？最丑陋的男人，你怎么知道他是男人？搞不好人家是女生。还好我知道地点在哪里，不然如果我是个路痴的话，我就走不过去了。我可以顺便跟这边的人卖东西耶，我先卖个东西好了。我要给你卖东西，你有钱吗
？Like to take a look.
有诶，他有钱，他有了。 我想要卖一点东西啊！嗯？哟，卖掉，卖掉，卖掉，卖掉，卖掉，卖掉，
Farewell.
我要把好的装备先穿起来。这个为什么我每次都是拿到钢剑啊？我从来都没有拿到好的银剑过。
Spot a cider.
Like to take a look.
卖掉，卖掉。他还有钱呢。好，卖给他。乐色好了。娃娃。花，白狼皮，钓竿，快没钱了，好吧，就这样吧。
Farewell.
Farewell. 我现在有多少钱啊？哦耶，1275。这里有卖。有前面还有那个商店，可以再卖我的东西。
Right, give me the coin. Tails between the shit out of state. Plowing hangover.
另一个商人。
Fancy a gander. We've gathered ourselves.
Show me what you get.
哦，搞不好他的很屌，没有，没有。哦，这个还不错哎。要买吗？42块而已，买了。哦，买了。这个没有比较好，这也没有比较好，这也没有比较好。哎呦，19个要266哎，算了，买了。不知道为什么就买了。马鞍带哎，哦，买了。马鞍，我没有钱了啊！我这么穷哦，敢来啊！我现在把我身上的东西卖给你啊
See ya.
等一下，我先穿一下我刚买的道具。这里。追踪弩箭。这个好像效果伤害比较高，可是赢伤害。可这个好像比较屌，我换这个好了。哦，干，这个好像更屌哎。好吧，反正我这些弩箭都留着，然后这些可以卖一卖。
Fancy a gander.
Show me.
这个卖了，这个也卖了。火炬，先留着好了。然后这些也可以卖了啊，都卖了，垃圾都卖给你。这是什么？腐烂的肉送你，9杯送你，马克杯送你，山羊皮、鹿皮、狼皮、兔皮、猪胎。我身上带了一堆废物。哦，这有用吗？哦，没有用。OK。这些真的可以用吗？这些还可以用吗？这些都1块而已，所以看来是没什么用。这个传声器感觉还有用。 这都1块而已，没什么好卖的，留着吧。哦，工艺还是炼金术，反正我不炼金，送你啊。哈哈。
See ya.
好爽啊！
May I assist you?
铸甲大师哎，
Wouldn't mind.
为什么要找铸甲大师啊？到底不能卖给他炼金术的哎，没关系啊，工艺的可以全部给你吧。送你啊！没钱了，你怎么那么穷啊，穷逼！
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense skeletal legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Hi. 为什么刚刚有回一点点血啊
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
哦，这里的东西都蛮烂的。哎，我可以修理。
Need some.
修理啊。 干我钱好多、哦，我可以拆解哦。哦，拆解要钱哦，好吧，那算了。
So long.
Wild hunt, take them all.
这是可以干嘛？
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Get out of my sight.
Get out of my sight.
凶哦！哎
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me.
太强硬了
an
吧
error, a mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up buggers been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Fuck.
Hey.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Yay! 19等啦，哈哈。
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach.
他好可
She'll
爱
take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
"那他怕老鼠哦，他喜欢老鼠。
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
那好可爱哦。 哇
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Hmm. 没关系，反正 Yennefer 在那里。
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
我穿的好怪。
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
啊，你好可爱哦！
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, You bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iakis.
他居然全部记得
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
哇，2000块。
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
我们不要忤逆他比较好。干2000块，好扯哦！直接是我财产的大部分呢。他让我财产真的将近2倍。
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh,
耶，终于要回去了。
But I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
他在挖自己哦，他好可爱哦。
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
回家喽。那
Go there, Roach.
啊，我刚刚应该要买那个眼罩的，他比较不会怕。还有马鞍。
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
他也可以对马施法，好屌！干，我刚刚应该全买的。
Well, look for the wind, Louis. Been away quite a while.
当然，他的盔甲比较好看。啊，他好可爱哟。
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Huh.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
他讨厌 trees.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
Huh. More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the Cape,
stone.
Preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
艾斯凯3个耶，好可爱哦。
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
他好像听得懂哎。
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
怎么他怎么听得懂 哦，那个艾斯凯尔就是去猎叉尾龙。哦，不是这里啊。要不要先存档？
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
哪里有 prints？ 哦，看到了。哪里啊？哦。干，为什么这么难找？嗯？ 为什么到这边就停了？哎，对了，我的背包有增大吗？没有啊，还是60个啊。引诱叉尾龙。 What？ 看，一定要开这个、哦。The fuck？ 嗯？哦，有了。雌兽。哇，这边好多东西哦。 我这边都是修理工具，好棒！
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Scorpion. Scorpion 不是蝎子吗？
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
还有别的、哦。什么？我看就这样啊。
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
看你太屌了吧？怎么看气味啊？这里啊。哦。哪里啊？哪里？
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
哦，这里。 哎，那个鹿怎么来撞我？嗯，没了。哦。
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
哦，他就在那里。杨咪咪
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
他也是兽魔猎人。
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Hey.
Come on.
啊，对啊，我的印用错了。哇，干痛！等一下哦。
Damn it! It's taking off. Hit the wings.
耶！你不能啊。
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
哎，什么？我漏掉什么吗？哦，哦这。
Landed here. Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Oh, 山洞。
Went to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
现在是魔物猎人。Oh yeah, hi man.
Let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up. Yes, Wolf.
回去怎么回去？这里啊。我是不是应该问他椰奶法的事情
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion, and who's the better rider.
来啊
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to care Moorhen wins.
来哦。哎，哇哦！等下你怎么站着 ？Come on, babe。嫩啦。看我的马要没体力了，撑住！啊！哎，屁啦！
Slow now. Whoa.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
Jennifer. Parkour. 看这个门还用踹的、哦，这么新潮。呵。 Parkour. Hey. Oh. Ew, 这什么啊
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking, but I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering though, why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
在尸体前你有办法吃？
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
所以这个的意义到底是什么？诶，兰伯特是这个吗？其中一个吗？兰伯特也在这吗？为什么这有一个黄点？不是吧？哦，在这里，诶，这里。
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
是外面鸟在叫。是。开到早上
that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri.
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
去找 Yennefer 啊。在这里吗 ？Yennefer 在哪里啊 ？The fuck 为什么没有导航了？干导航嘞！导航哩！我猜它在这里。哎，有可能在这里哦。锁住了。哈哈！哦 no， 它不在这里。干 ，Yennefer 在哪里？到底？这里就是我们一开始的地方。 看到底。那里啦，是吗？看，还是还在楼下。 没有啊，他在哪里啦？哦，怎么找不到啊？导航嘞！这里好像跟刚刚是不同的塔，爬爬看。这也锁住了，这该不会是跟刚刚是一样的东西吧？应该不是。哇！ 干，吓到我了！哦，吓我！
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Hmm? Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor?
Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop
这个可
mentioning
能
that
是
stupid
第一
bed.
章或第二，
Agreed?
第一就是巫师1或巫师2的东
On
西
to more
吧。
pressing matters.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Already helped Eskel. I can check on Lambert. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizator.
感觉好科技哦，感觉就不是魔法。
Potestaquizator? Sounds fancy, complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here.
该不会就是乌马在扰动吧？
Signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Uh-huh. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Huh? 哦，就是他啊，干。哦，这个啊。
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Oh, 这个啊。
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
How could I?
Nothing here.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadnell Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmill and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, ked mil foli.
他能听一次就记得了。
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Okay.哦，我又快20等了，好屌哦！哦，我现在有1点哎，我把什么弄掉了？哦，这个，哎，不对，哎，不对，也不是这个，是哪一个啊？哦，迷惑术。哦，好了。耶。
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking.
我会不会这样掉下来直接摔死
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
.捷径吗？怎么走这么久啊？Oh fuck!
Nothing wrong.
等一下，干！
Nice shot.
Hunting's almost a diversion from that world. Gotta get to it.
God. God. 走开。
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
我要拿那些东西吗？
Save
拿
that
一下
job
好
for your
了。
next sorceress.
又有一只哎。 干，还想跑。啊，走了。
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
God. Oh.干我喜欢美丽。干。
Water hag.
我毒素快饱了。
Last thing we need. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
老毛头是什么？
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
没差，反正我喜欢坐船。下。
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
蛮屌的。
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
我觉得还好啦，雾没有很大啊，还看得到。
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh,
没有，为什么要说凝乳
？Wanna hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prig.
Not bad.
他们还会打嘴炮。
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
听起来就是啊。
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
反正有朋友照，可以的啦。两个兽魔猎人还会有什么比这个更强大的组合呢？哦，在这里。Ooh.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
幻觉。
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
好。干！我要喝水了，我要死！我要死！我要死！我要死！等一下。等一下，我要怎么吃东西啊？不是，我可以吃一些有用的东西吗？看你娘！我要死了！哦，白痴哦，我死了，我还没。好了，不去了啦，烦死了。反正我早知道，干不行。哦 fuck！ 食物，烤猪肉好啊，水饺吃饺子好了。使用，无法在战斗中使用，没关系，我可以装备。等一下。 看，我用错了，我用错了！哎，我，看好烦哦！干，不能！啊！我要死！我要死！我要死！我！干，超级多啊！哎！ 干！我死！我死！呜！干！看还有满血的！哇！不行，要死！要死！要死！哎，靠背哦 ！Fuck this！ God， 你们好烦哦！啊，干，死一死算了。 直接堵前面的档。这边吗？
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
不知道这里是哪里啊
Almost. Before we...
drink...
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Oh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that?
You know this
What if it's not?
What?
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
先补血。刚就是没有先补血罢了。我们剑没嘞。 他说要喝猫药水，可是我有猫药水吗？有欸。 怎么用药水啊？左右、上下。不是。我要怎么换啊？这样吗 ？OK。
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And a wake-old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I'm not. Just think before I act.
Relax. I slipped.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Oh, 这好像没了。
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Yeah, 没有吵醒他。
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
他长得好像巴特。
Witches to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Walk throws. Use goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersy Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersy strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersy monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here.
尖尖的棍子。
Use pass. No agrees. We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of
我想听他们嘴炮玩。
Nah, just a bit. Hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
OK， 嘴炮完了。
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course. Duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
什么东西？
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
这是什么
Geralt?
phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
早安啊.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny.
还没睡觉啊.
My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Toto.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
"他好可爱啊，巨魔真的好可爱啊。
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
哦，太好了，不用再看一次那个老毛头。与其他兽魔猎人共度一晚，为什么？我20等好屌啊！升级一下啊。嗨。在哪里啊？啊，乌马。
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion.
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Uma 好可爱。
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour.
哦靠，真的哦。
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah. 哦，结束了。哦，刚开始哦。为什么这里的画质感觉跟刚刚不一样啊？感觉画质变糟好多哦。啊，狼。 狼在追路，什么东西啊？这是一种比喻吗？
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious.
哇，是吸血鬼啊！
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables. to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part.
腌菜汁听起来好恶哦。
The next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh, man.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
那个死亡最后去哪里了？他就很好的跟他的小女朋友在他的酒店啊。
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
哇哦，是喝个烂醉是不是？看好屌哦，他们好会喝哦。萨摩维拉是什么东西
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Oh.
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, as soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. Can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder than up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
感觉会出问题耶。
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
他们好像都喝醉了。
Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting, or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
找乐子是什么？
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
Oh.
I've never slept with a succubus.
女夜魔。 靠，他们都跟女夜魔上过床。
Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel, still waters run deep.
看好屌
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
看这感觉好好玩啊！喝了，我会不会喝到吐啊？
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right. I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
他们全醉了。
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job
感觉出事了。
for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
喝醉了，哇！喝醉的人的
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
结了，对啊，他喝多了。
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
什么、啊？布防在哪里？哦，这里。
Eskel, chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
他是出去了，是不是？
Eskel, chop, chop.
Hey,
Chop, chop.
hear that?
Sounded like panting of a
我就
wounded
知道
wyvern.
干出
Damn
事了。
We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Eskel, chop, chop.
啊，
Hey, look. There he is.
他喊艾斯科尔的时候，怎么会有一种 Undertale 的感觉？有吗 ？Undertale 这一段吗？
Eskel?
Wake up!
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. 3 of us get together, it always ends like this.
Let's find a 4th. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here.
哦，王的名字。
We bring some friends. How's that sound?
哦，因为 Asgard。
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
不能玩他的千里镜吧？
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with 1 finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
他们两个该不会真的打架了吧？希望没事了。哈，他怎么摔在地上啊
？Damn, what a dream.
他们两个都醒了。他们啊，乌玛。
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first. But as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
Whoa.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes. Don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got a attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night, I...
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some
在哪里熬啊？
grand simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
在哪里熬啊？我就这样。
Potions ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
I'm 不喜欢。
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
干，我好饿哦。母亲之泪。No.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
No.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it.
希望他没事。
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
还要这样施法11天哦。
No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
几小时后。
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Geralt 他们也都是经历了这一段才变成超强的兽魔猎人。
No, I'm just arresting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before, but she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatad. Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
What?
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kaniatad.
我看他也懂咒语。
Nevid. Arriba. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kaniatad. Taran Anadir. Dis.
啊，这看起来不是一个女人。哦，一个精灵，应该就是那个精灵了。
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt...
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
感觉要打 BOSS 嘞之类
I
的。
tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
开打啦
We plan to fight them. We 5? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
哦，大战了哦。
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
开战了，开战了。
Any looking women in that batch?
Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
哇！21等。好啦，我觉得我们今天玩到这啊，好久，我看了多久了？我看1500哎，难怪升等。啊。爸爸，今天先开到这，休息了。嗨，嗨。为什么有一个已经任务完成了 ？OK。所以我们这3个全部解一解，然后再解迷雾指导，差不多吧。搞不好我会趁着那个没开台的时间，把支线全部都解一解，搞不好啦。好吧，再看看吧。升级一下吧。好吧，先这样。OK。啊，今天先玩到这，大家拜拜，关台了。